Okay, I think we're finally good to go. There's like one... Oh, no, wait. The narrative stuff. Okay. Did anyone actually get the intrigue happenings in multiplayer? I think I always turned them off. I'm wondering if there was like a patch where you could actually get the intrigue happenings and kill each other's rulers and stuff.
Might be pretty funny.
Okay.
Might be funny, but as far as I'm aware, it's only for AI rulers. I mean, there are situations where someone abandons and they become an AI ruler.
Well, I don't know why they would totally like, if you're doing co-op, right? Why would they actually remove them? It's a bit weird to me. Hello, chat.
I'm also not sure how do you resolve those quests with multiple people, like even in co-op. What, everyone can progress on the same quest and everyone can complete it? That's kind of strange.
Also, I'm gonna be doing the kill you.
Oh.
This is a strategy where I kill Drevo.
Oh, what happened?
I mean, I'm doing a very good faction. Well, a very okay one, maybe. Let's say instead. A not bad one.
Conquerors?
I'm doing, the Beastie Boys.
Ugh.
You don't like beasts?
Mammoth?
I guess it's probably Mammoth. I mean, it's either that or Dune Serpent. Are you in the game?
No, it crashed, and it doesn't let me in. Your game is not up to date, that's weird.
They didn't...
Are you in beta?
Yo, yeah, you're in open beta.
Age of Wonders or your mod?
Age of Wonders.
Ah, okay, now I have to do this.
Yeah, they had the open beta where they rebalanced. Effectively, they rebalanced a lot of the Empire skills. I think they kind of just took a dunk on nature. The big thing that nature was supposed to get doesn't really feel that good.
Wait, so you're able to join the lobby on a different version?
Yeah, I was
Apparently.
surprised because at first I couldn't. I updated the mod, then it worked. I thought I would be ready to go.
Yeah, so the big changes they did. This is,
But I was also not aware that actually Age of Wonders has an open beta right now.
this one's just not very good.
Wait, is a new landmark banned? To like the unlock a random skill spell?
I'm not sure if you can.
Okay,
because it's just in the normal pool of landmarks, so it can occur in a game. And I think it has occurred before.
No, as
You
in
can
just
mod it,
the
probably.
spell.
it's weird.
If you have 3 provinces next to it, I think it gives you something that you can cast. And it gives you a
Same issues every day. Yeah.
gives you a spell that you haven't unlocked yet.
I think I'm stuck here now.
It's completely random. It can be a shooter tier 1 spell. It can be a tier 5, I think. Maybe. Probably.
Maybe not tier 5.
But still, like, compared to... You can just recruit dragons at tier 5 anytime. Or other shenanigans you can get from landmarks. This probably can be strong, but once again, it's very RNG.
Fair enough.
Oh, let's try Lovecraft. Oh, shoot. I'm like super behind on everything. Lola! Lola, you're an instigator. Oh my god.
There's a new player, Garrick. He might join the server and watch the game.
What's up?
There's a new player. His name is Garrick. He just asked if he could watch the game, so I just invited him to the Guthuk server.
Alright. Honestly,
It'll also be a stream or two.
I wish Tome of Beasts was better, because I much prefer beast builds when they're actually like kind of random and you gotta make it up as you go along, to the current version, which is you spam slithers until you reach the tier 3 tome and then you just build spiders.
Well, if you want to play a random beast build, just go rivers, yeah, Federers. Your armies will be random as heck.
Yeah, actually, that's funny. I guess that's why I like Reavers so much. I kind of like playing those builds. We kind of need to know a little bit of everything. I'm determined that... I think I've gotten everyone to try Tyranny again, but I am also determined that Federate Reavers are pretty top tier. I mean... Aristocracy needs to work their ass off to get 40 HP on units. They need some minor... Well, I mean, they need some inconveniences, I'll grant you that, but then they get 30 XP. And I think... I mean, it really depends on what you play, because if you play a pure vanilla game, then you do actually want to get heroes from your cities. And then, do the heroes you recruit from your free cities, have they fixed that yet? I think they said they were going to get Levy.
I think it's bugged a little. So they get the levy if it's a city not from, well, not your race. If it's some other race, they get levy. But then when I was looking at the experience, they still tried to gain experience as they were a soldier.
Oh.
So they took experience from other levies and not from soldiers, which is a bit...
Because the way they said it, I was like, oh, okay, so you could get, like, I don't know, a ranger, an elementalist, or a warlock or something, and then you could engage by levies all the enemies in some AoE hero. But no.
No, you can do that. Like, in battle, it works. It just, the XP part of it doesn't work. One better thing I discovered is just go some battle mages as levies. Like, there is a Mystic Potential battle mage that also has a cascading thing that can attack the entire army. It's pretty good. Banshees and, well, everything with the AoE 2 is also very good. Usually that's enough.
Tome Beast is useless. Yes, sir. I've talked about this a lot, but yeah. Basically, the Tome of Beast isn't good in a beast build. Yeah. I mean, I could write a suggestion while we're waiting here, chat. Make a suggestion. Post suggestion. Tome of Beasts is bad in beasts builds, which feels bad. Tome of Beasts has a very good component. Mark as prey. Other than that, the tome does very little / nothing to actually aid you. The beast transform is 10% damage, 10% crit for weirdly difficult to set up beast adjacent to racial system. That damage is almost always less damage than a regular damage
Were
enchant.
you able to rejoin or?
Yeah.
Okay, nice.
It says it takes 1 more minute. It does this for 5 minutes already, but it should be updated really soon. I'm at 90%.
Okay.
Cool.
I suggest and by super late game, it's very difficult to have a ratio for every beast if you've been doing a buff all beasts build. Okay, so number one, I have a few suggestions. And then I like to order them, chat. An unordered list. Let's remove that space right there. Make the damage 20%. Potentially the crit as well, to make it extremely valuable to set up your board with those requirements. Make it give 1 def, 1 resist to both units. To also make it valuable. I should say valuable. Extremely is shieldish, chat.
Joining.
Okay. Make it buff beasts automatically in the army. Like the warlord does. So that there are no janky positioning requirements. You know what, let me see, probably. %10 damage, 10% crit would still be undertuned for the army makeup requirements. The SPI gives you many T1 beasts, but no T2 beasts as buildable. I would highly recommend adding T2 animals to the list so you can build them properly.
Okay, okay.
I think he's take his turn. The thing is, I can't even press F1 here because I'm technically timed out on my turn, which is a bit annoying, frankly. I actually forgot that I was still taking my turn, funny enough. T1 tomes, add T2 recruitable units. Yeah. So this isn't unheard of. Would let animal builds. Who's this tome? There. Alright, didn't they change the quest and stuff? Okay. Wait. Why is my scout gone? What the fuck? Wait, Jen, why's my scout just gone? What the hell?
Maybe it died in an auto or something?
No, it's just... Okay. Yo, I'll play through. No idea what the hell happened, but okay. Yeah, what the hell happened?
It's just gone.
It's gone. I don't think it died. It's just gone. There's just no scout.
Deserted.
So that's weird. What traits do we have here? Hardy, Inner Frost, Tough, Cold-Blooded, Careless. Well, that's pretty solid. Thank you, past me. I guess that's why I did good with that build before, huh? I kind of want to go for that, but that would also be a big waste of my early game, which apparently I can't waste now. Unfortunately. Garrick, if you wanted to talk, you have the role to do it. You just have to enter and leave, or leave and enter the channel to reset it.
You can also manually move people between channels. It also works.
I could, but then I'd have to tab out.
Oh, hi, Garrick. I'll stream for you.
Which I can do in a second, if needed. I mean, like, I think I see a city out there. I guess there's definitely some good stuff here. Yeah, I'd like to get my slithers out into the field. Let's complete my thoughts here. If you want to exclude T2 animals that evolve to T4, that would be a reasonable compromise. Just so long as a T1 tome gives... just so long as beasts remains effective.
Damn, what's that all about? My ruler
Giving
started with a
you
slip away.
beasts.
That's like unheard of, isn't it?
That'd be yeah, I don't think reasonable. That would be an understandable. Understandable. Why did I understable? But unneeded compromise. I think everything else about the tome is good, right? I mean, people have been coming around to the one spell, Call of the Wild. Early game battles, if you get Call of the Wild, it's not good, it's not bad, but it can get some riders or something. Marcus Prey's top 10 is like legitimately, unironically, probably the best spell in the game. Really, the issue, I think, comes down to Animal Kinship, Wildlife Sanctuary, and then, of course, Wild Speaker. Wild Speaker has 50 base HP, which feels a bit unneeded for it to be so low. Could easily be 60 and be fine. One of these days, beasts are actually going to be good, and then other people will play them, and then I'll feel bad. I'll be like, wow, beasts are overpowered. Okay, so let's send you here. Okay, yeah, so this is definitely a city spot. The question is, do I want to reduce the cost of food buildings now? No, I think I want to get to the second city first. One main problem that I'm running into is I don't have a scout. So let's start working on that right now. We're gonna have a little bit of time to get to my next city. I think this one should be automatic sundered, right? Yes. On single shots, it does automatic sundered, so that's actually not too bad. Then Blast Evocation's got a decent shot at sundering as well. Okay. Staff of Decay! I could go for a damage-oriented staff. But then I'd lose my summon. I think the summon is good. Do we have Signs of Evil or anything like that? No. I'd say Temptress, we might... No, we're fine. Good alignment or bad alignment and a Gremlin. I'd rather get the good alignment. 2 Warlocks. Don't we get the, yeah, we get the damage later on. Down here? Yeah. So, let's think here. Probably should save up gold, but whatever for now. Let's see. I mean, we have, like, I think we have, like, a good spot here, right? And we ran out of gold. Shoot. You know, why did I not think that the production would give me production? Okay, well let's walk back then. There should be something up here, right? Yeah. And something over here? Oh, okay. Great. Is there anything I could build if I canceled you? That's 50 gold, right? No. I want to clear everything out here. Then maybe we could head right? I don't know. I'd like to get the Doug Divination Dome, but I don't think I'm going to be able to do that. Especially because I shouldn't have... I shouldn't have built so many things so quickly, chat. Because I'm going to have this production boost. Honestly, should I even bother to get that production boost at this point? Now I'm wondering, is that even worth it? And I might as well grab it because it's there, but let's see, it's going to give me like 170 production. Which will be more than enough to do what I want. Let's see. Okay, let's do library. Walk next to this thing. Okay, then we got storehouse. Let's see, let's dismantle you, and then we're gonna go 1, 2, 3. Well, I think it's probably worth it to grab the Archon Blood. I could go left, but I want to get that one last city. I'm hoping we don't take casualties here, but I suspect we will. Is this a good idea? Okay, let's call in all 7 dudes. Not great. Not the worst, but not great. We did clear it out at the very least. Oh, I should have waited for that. That would have been smarter. Well, if we're gonna do beasts and have beasts stand in front of my ruler, we should maybe be a bit smarter about it. Also, we should definitely not have spent all our gold like an idiot. Yeah, I think I rushed through too many buildings. That was the city down on mana crystals? Oh, wait, I did. Motherfucker. I meant to put it here. I must have thought this was one province. And not notice the mana crystal. Wait. Well, shit. Shit. Right here. My white headset finally broke down, yeah. Okay, we're gonna have to do this. This is gonna be so dumb. Doesn't it take 3 turns to raise? Oh my god, we're just gonna be AFK here. That's not good. Okay, well, let's at least try to go find our next city. Shoot. See, normally by this point, we have, like, another city doing stuff. And this time, I do not. Wow, we really screwed this up, huh? Well, I mean, I've literally died before early game, so it is, all things considered, not actually the worst thing that's happened to me. I can't put an outpost next to an outpost, so I'm just gonna literally sit here. Is there any way I can't clear them out because I took too many casualties? Well, to be fair, my pathing, I thought I was going to just... No, okay, that's fine. So, I mean, in all honesty, this should be fine, chat. I should be able to recover. Although, it kind of sucks because Primal Mammoth is based on getting a bunch of cities really quickly. And then giga building all of them. Now, let me tell you what I haven't done, chat. I haven't done everything I just said. That's right. Nothing. We're just saving up gold to get that. I shouldn't have rushed through so many buildings with no gold. Well, no, because I did have gold in mind. I just didn't... Well... Why don't Germans believe in air conditioning? They probably thought they were smart enough and designed the houses perfectly enough that they wouldn't need it. They probably thought, ha, those silly Americans with their air conditioning, we'll just build well-spaced out appropriate houses and then we won't need it. Am I right, chat? Well, I have a strategy, but I should have employed it last turn to get in a little bit more gold as well. In that, I'll just open up with food infrastructure. Does suck, though. Oh well. Okay, so let's start getting the tier 3 thing. Let's see. Let's grab you. And you. Okay, we're back on track now, chat. Screw it, let's just grab Prosperous Lands then, we're so far behind. Severed Spine? Seems reasonable, balanced, fair. No further comments, chat? Reasonable, balanced, and fair. Just get a random spell. Huh. Oh, chat, haven't you heard? Everybody is dying. Everybody's dying to global warming. So you might think to yourself, well, of course we're doing stuff about it. We are not. We're all dead, Chad. We're all dead. Oh, wait, does Slithers get forest walk? No. Dang. I was hoping he'd be able to walk through the forests and take these for me. But I see now that was an illusion of hope. Let's see, we do slither, 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 slither. Shouldn't there have been... Doing this entire fight seems stupid. But... city right here seems potentially smart. All right. Now the slithers get frostwalk. Oops. Torgriff Frost Howl. Woo! We're not exactly leveling up so great here, chat. But, you know, an old saying. Well, really, I just need to see if this would have made a good spot for a city. I should have had my scout permanently down there. That would have made way more sense. Well, I wanted to see if there was a possible city location here. I thought, well, like, if there's like one more magic material here, I mean, that's a wonder next to all this stuff. But I think we just go here anyway. Maybe here. And then we just grab this stuff. Alternatively, there might be a city spot here, but I need to find a tree. Because I need to, you know, claim trees for the Empire. And all that. Hello, kitty cat. Give me that Wizard Tower Foundation. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There would actually be 6 right there, funny enough. Okay, agricultural elitist. I'm gonna hide her in that stack so they don't die. Conscript draft is blocked, but we get 277 production. But those options, that was a really good option. It killed my slither. Bro, I was intentionally trying to keep it safe. I was keeping it secret, and I kept it safe. Okay, I can see some Imperium over there. Okay, we're gonna go back, because I want to scout. It's gotta be an area here to scout this thing, right? Okay, let's send you in. Send you in, because then you get the bonus stats of being in this army. That's a Mage Bane. Do I maybe want to wait a level? The problem is my ruler is quite weak. Bro, my actions are just slaughtering my slithers, man. Why did I get you? Whatever. Rapid enchantment evolution. That'll help me at the very least. Although I have no slithers available, do I? No, I got one. Okay, let's just go rapid enchantment right now then. And in the meantime, let's think here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, this area here, ironically, would have the most production available. Okay, I'm gonna do this, and then I'm gonna be a bit greedy and grab that as well. And we're gonna set up a granary super quick. It's gonna be dumb, but trust me, chat. This will get us the Imperium we so desperately need. We should actually... Well, how far are we doing next? Okay. Let's think what we can do. Let's go down here. I got a good feeling this one's it. This one's my city. Okay. Oh, I should get him the bonus healing. Right. I mean, if people think that liquids are still better than plants, they could make plants better too. Wouldn't be too hard. I'm mostly happy with plants. Mostly. We're so far away from getting our old Slither army because they keep dying on me. Okay, what do I need for blacksmith? The mole is next to me. Oh, that's just more important, I think. Let's send you over here. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna have you engage that fight. We have one more unit that we need, but whatever. The Slither should be fine here, because he should just be running away. Then you run over here, make sure there's nothing to take. There's our thing we need. Dang. Oh, whatever. Okay, then you guys are going to run back up here with you guys in tow to do this, and we should still be fine. This Slither died. But it heals! Where's my healing? Okay, we're down to 0 Slithers. You'd think my healing would heal, but no. Rushing shoes. Wait a minute. Wait, Ring of Escape. That'll help him not die horribly. Oh, we also have leather armor. There we go. How am I lucky? Oh, I forgot to activate the obelisk. I mean, chat forgot to activate the obelisk. Wait, do I see any portals? Maybe what I ought to do is get more draft in this city. That might help. How many provinces away do you think it is? 1, 2, 3. At most, it's 4, right? So I could grab that and complete my quest. It's just going to be... Actually, no, to be honest, I never have even walked over there. Huh. I forgot about that. Cryomancy. Do I want to do that? Yeah, it seems like the best idea. So that are roots. Well, really it comes down to roots or beasts. You go to the market for more gold. Or, what else could I do, chat? I do the blacksmith for more draft. I'm kind of liking this blacksmith option right now. And now we have no gold again. Oh, we will have gold here soon. Hopefully. Okay, just don't let the Slither die. Don't let the Slither die. Okay. Now we've got the gold. Your ruler leveled up. Also get me the bonus healing. This is a very odd clearing path I've come across. Oh! We can turn Rapid Enchantment Evolution on. We should definitely turn that on. Then we're going to get the Blacksmith next turn. The reason I want the Blacksmith so bad is so we can actually churn out these Slithers so that we can actually play the game, so to speak. Yeah, I'm gonna shave this the second I find my razor. It's just gone. It's gone from reality. So, they nerfed the hell out of the nature tree, I would say. Foraging got slapped into the dirt. The Right of Nature's Guardians, you would hope would be a buff, but is not. because it only buffs units in the stack, not in the battle, which means summons and all that stuff don't get affected, which, yeah, kind of dramatically reduces its usability. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Well, this one's actually at 7. Oh, I could do this. We do that, and then we grab the glacial megalith. Oh, no, it will be at 7. It's just not 7 right now. Okay, so that'll be a lot of draft. Sorry, production. So we do blacksmith now, so they're hatchling later. That leaves you. There's your draconic vitality. And then we want to start summoning wyvern fledglings so we can clear a bit more normal. Oh my god. I forgot about the next city. Yeah. Did I conquer that city? Shoot. I didn't have a plan for them. Yeah, it's funny. I have heard X was blatantly the best path about every single affinity in the game, I think. I don't know why my ritualist took so much damage, but it's not good. Now I need to keep her perfectly in the stack or she'll die. I think the only thing nature's good on now is primal. Foraging going from like an amazing effect that you pretty much always want to, yeah, I guess you could grab it, is really detrimental. Didn't I get that city a granary? How are they not doing better than this? That's odd. Receive Imperium for loss of knowledge. I'll actually take that. Oh. I lost my storm scale serpent. That's actually quite a good idea. I've forgotten to start the quest every single time. So glad they made Stormcrow more viable pick with these cheap summons. Well, what did they do exactly for Stormcrow? I guess there's the first building, there's the second building. You're getting done. The Mistwalker camp. I definitely want to deal with that. Oh, you're talking about the sprites. I am not sure they're very good. I remain unconvinced, chat. Oh my god, there's a lot of stuff over here. Okay. Huh. Mr. Walker White killed my wyvern, but he's got slip away. So he'll probably survive. No need to worry. Okay, let's just go back here and heal up then. Your ruler is leveled up. So you got the Ring of Escape, the Poison Immunity Ring. To heal joints, a renown. He continues to be renownful. Okay. Let's see. My Slither buddy. I don't know what I do with this thing. I mean, I guess let's just grant it the Whispering Stone. I don't know. I wasn't really intending to keep it alive, frankly. So it's a bit weird now. What do we need Double Forester for? The only thing we need Double Forester for is getting an armory. Is there a reason for us to get an armory already? Besides the fact that we're Primal Mammoth with a ton of production. I'm unsure the Glacial Temple is balanced. That might need to be nerfed. The Glacial Megalith. I think that it was a lot more stomachable to have Primal with this insane economy when their battle wasn't that good. But now they've got good at economy and battle. Okay, I'm going to do this. I'm gonna overstack by a little, and I'm gonna start the Wyvern in that stack. Okay. Oh shoot, no one can take that fight. Oops. That's not how I wanted that to play out. Stormcrow summon. Oh yeah, the Stormcrow summon is really good at anti-resisting. Well, let's see. Who's red? It's Smoke Wagon. Okay, let me finally remember to do this. We probably should have gotten some of this stuff first. Oh, I probably should have grabbed the wellspring. That'd have been good. Reincarnate's really good for our build as well. Now, how are you guys already so unhappy? Huh. That unhappiness is doing me in here,
I
Chan.
have my 3 players out of 4. All of them.
Oh my god.
How would you guys explain yourselves?
I'm doing primal build.
What are you playing?
He's playing dark.
I'm playing the rainbow! Dark Death, yeah.
I'm playing the game, the build I did yesterday, but that I had to surrender on early in the game because Orliz rushed me, and I tweaked it so that I think it's more rush proof. I want to try kind of a tweak on. That's why I considered playing Reaver, considered playing Dark. It was kind of a close call for me, to be honest with you. So, but yeah, Primal's pretty powerful, so it's definitely a good choice in my opinion. And definitely a lot of people do play it, you know?
Yep. They have a strong early game, strong mid game, and then strong late game.
I'm going to bring that
So,
Wondrous
welcome
Pass thing. Okay, is continuing to clear all the way over here going to do me any
Alright, so
good?
let's turn
The answer is no.
Why you pick Primal?
I need primal for my build, and that's basically it.
Funny debuffs.
The healing
Oh,
is just
yes.
incredible on Primal. I mean, it's almost broken. You know? The way you can heal things. The Animus and everything.
Do I care enough about that? Oh, I ran out of mana. Ruh-roh. I didn't actually mean to run out of mana. Meet the ruler. Okay, let's see. You guys got farm, forester. You guys are fine on that. You guys are pushing out an early game armory, which is nice. Honestly, they should keep getting me slithers, so then we can build another slither stack for my third hero. Kitty cat, what are you doing? What are you doing, little kitty cat? What are you doing? Mwah. Let's see, he's doing tunneling spider, but he just went above ground for the love of the game. Let's see, there's a portal. The portal definitely needs to be mine. Wait, you completed stone steel. Huh. Wasn't expecting that. Okay, let's clear that. Hope to lose nobody. Okay, we didn't. Our stuff's finally kicking in here, chat. Okay, then you guys... I don't think moving all the way up here for this is a good idea, frankly. Conscript them as laborers. 4 turns of draft block. That is, like, so good, though. Okay, I'm gonna do it. Because that is so much production I just got for free. The question is, do I want to go kill Tribes Cave or conquer them? I mean, it comes down to this question. Where do I want my 4th city? I definitely do need a 4th city, though. I think we should just conquer them. Before I go and head off of the map. Looking to start a new game and wondering if you think the most powerful build is e.g. Culture Traits Tomes. If you're talking power just for the purpose of power, then it's Eldritch Attunement. If you're talking power is in like in battle, like then would it be then? Bro, don't feel bad. I have not remembered to do an obelisk in years. In fact, at this point, I'm not even sure I know what an obelisk is. I could have had all 3 of them by now, but no. Oh man, they died this... okay. Your ruler has leveled up. Are any of these good yet? No. So we want to do Elemental Gateway into Evocation damage. Some people don't like the Evocation damage. If we're doing that, then I could go defense, but... it would. Evil action. I mean, it's not really evil. It's more like... Warding Ring of Escaping. Slip away. Tier 3. Slip away in a status resist. Tier 2? I don't know, Jay. What do you think of that? Okay, well, where do I want to go after this? Probably the left, right? Yeah. Definitely left. Oh, I should have gotten you out. Honestly, Primal Darter, I love you. Bye. All I need is more slithers, chat. Okay, I'm gonna assume that there's nothing left to do here. Okay, you just keep stacking us up regeneration. No Empire Development skill available. Now we get... oh! I could get that 4th city, but getting Cooperating Community right now is a bit unfair. Because I built all those food buildings. And now the Cooperating Community is going crazy. So that's pretty good. I'll just have to wait a little bit. Let's see, how far away is that? 1, 2, 3. Okay, so this should be fine. Did I forget to do this again? Yes, I did, gent. Yes, I did. Well, it's fine. We have a turn to wait anyway. Okay, let's just get the wyvern in there then. Get the primalist out as well. All animals, baby. Let's see. So you guys produced a library. Get a granary. The next turn we'll boost it. Dun 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 dun. So I basically made my granaries super strong. All my buildings super strong. Why do you guys have so much production now? What the hell? I mean, I know why. Just I don't know. Like, why do you have it right now? We could use more Imperium, but we're producing so much stuff so quickly that I think we're gonna have to do a market. And I think if I rush this, I actually get more gold in the long run. Yeah. Okay, let's get a shrine then for a little bit of gold. Even though I doubt we're gonna need it. Let's get frost blades. Really struggling to make your debuff empire work. I can debuff everything, but like the fights are still a grind of my army kill stuff after. Well, if you set them up with afflicted and stuff, they will get annihilated. Alternatively, if you need your vampire to kill stuff, you can go to the right side for culling magic. And then when you triple AoE, the culling magic will kill everything. It really depends. Are you relying on your warlock to kill everything, or are you relying on your army to kill everything? Also, if you've really debuffed them heavily, especially the AI should have no way to get rid of that much weakened. So you should actually just be crushing them. Did that guy really come through and break the whole province? That sucks. Oh yeah, we're gonna start running into problems here generating enough gold to build the stuff we want. Because we want the Wizard Tower Chambers. We definitely want that granary.
At Newfire 1670 has become a member. Biff update?
Biff update, that is a good question. We have not been updated on Biff, unfortunately. Where are the Biff updaters? Where? Nobody knows. We need more farms compared to quarries now. I could also do a school of cryomancy. And I believe if I did it right here, it would grab a lot. Yep. Okay, so we know where everything here is. We need to keep that guy there to eventually absorb the city. Yo, Biff recovers from his gambling addiction. Where are... I don't think Caden's around. Is Caden around? Is Caden? I can check. Give me a second. You might have your dream come true. Prison. I mean, what could I do here instead? Nothing for now. To be fair, if it rushes granary, the product... Thank you, kitty cat. I know, kitty cat. If I rush that, I actually generate more money back from it just producing. But then we don't get production going into the next building. Maybe we shouldn't have spent so much Imperium on stuff that we didn't need. Youthful rejuvenation. Hi, kitty cat. Hi. Are you right in front of me right now? Are you right in front of me, kitty cat? Yeah? You're the kind of kitty cat that needs to be right in front of me? You are? You are right in front of me, kitty cat? How does that work out for you, kitty cat? Let's see, we could go Toma Roots, Toma Beasts. I don't think Toma Beasts is way too late. Roots could work. Maybe. What are my other options here? Tome of Revelry to get more food synergy. We could also slap in a Tome of Fertility. It'd get us the draft we need. Would make my supports better. I guess. And we could do Toma Glades. Get Eve skin and stuff. I just go Toma Fertility. Tome of Fertility is a really normal tome, but whatever. Oh, wait, I can't use Bountiful Fields, but I can use... Yeah, I normally just like that enchant that makes your supports go crazy. Okay, so let's see what we got down this direction. I don't really have many scouts here, chat. You guys got the Wizard Chambers, School of Cryomancy. You guys... Huh. You guys are just out of money at this point. That's a dumb idea. Why did I do that? No, because I should be building a city left. A deep layer. Clanhurst. What's Clanhurst? Kitty cat. Do you want food or something? Are you in a food mood? Are you food motivated? Okay, let's see if she wants food. So dumb. The way she just stares at me if I don't personally pick her up and put her in front of the food. Just stares at me like, sir, hello, hello, sir, sir, I don't pick up my own food. My kitty, you can pick up your food. She's like, sir? Sir? Sir, I don't pick up my own food. Like, kitty, just pick up your food. She's like, sir? Sir, I don't do that. That ain't me. We're gonna use farms to churn our cities. Oh, man. Okay. We have a slither. I kind of want to get that frost imbuement done first. These are elite giga damage slithers, but no. I want to heal the tiniest bit first. That guy's gonna have to sit there for a second. Trying to get Mana Obelisk because I just need a lot of buildings churned out, and I have the production easily to do it. I have to pick her up and put her in front of the food, or she just stares at me like, "Sir? Sir? Sir?" And I'm like, "Kitty, you can pick up your own food." And she's just like, "Sir? Sir, have you forgotten, sir?" Let's see, the School of Chromancy is giving me good income. Oh wait, we can start the absorb now. We still have to keep that guy there so people can't cancel it. And then within 4 turns it'll be ready anyway. The reduced production cost of food buildings will also affect the Temple of Fertility, which is nice. We're in turn 25. Yeah. Growth in Frostborough is blocked. Growth in Frostborough is blocked, and I get a fairy. Wait, which one is this? Oh, this is Blinding Gale. That's not the good fairy. Don't tell the fairy I said it yet, but that's the bad fairy. Okay, let's take you, and you. That's 6 dudes. Let's cast this. Okay. Should be fine. Yep. Dang, I had already leveled up recently, hadn't I? They should heal each other and be totally fine, yeah. Stabs of Life! Temple of Fertility. That's what I was really looking for. Okay, you move out of the way so that you can get in. Honestly, I should make sure to proc my druid thing at some point. Because we have completed nothing, actually. Channeling mental. That was better. Oh, we're supposed to be getting our Doug's Divination Dome. We're supposed to be getting our hero. Funny enough. Huh. And that's why I was spamming the slithers, so the second guy would have an army to use. Okay, there's nothing here. Whoever did this... Oh, it's a free city that's dying. Let's look here. So we got you. Yes, Yu Haku show. They're going tier 3. After that, I'd really like to get the high halls. Okay, so you guys abandoned that. Now, 1, 2, 3. They just got to a tier 2 city, so now they can get the Archblood. Okay. Now, I want to win a battle with only the Danimals, so that my ruler can complete his objective. He's now a super drooper. Super drooper? Yes. You heard me correct, Chet. I learned the spell Rite of Bloodletting. I'll just take the free population, thank you. Man, oh man, oh man! I never realized the army of animals doesn't have to be full. Wait, like, but how would you even get your lord to be an animal then? Like, in your mind, how would you do that? That doesn't make sense to me. Yes, I realize I can get a lot more knowledge, chat, but I'm trying to, like, build up right now. How many... Torgriff Frosthowl has a big dick. Yes, I say, I'm aware. Torgriff Frosthowl is the best guy ever. Yep, Torgriff Frosthowl has completed this. Yep, and that. Yep, and this. Yep, and that. And I'm like, bro, but Torgriff Frosthowl is apparently completing everything. They're like, yes. I'm like, okay. I should keep that wyvern around to level. So the only issue we're running into is I'm running out of money doing this over and over again.
Can I get a revert, please?
Okay.
Oh, we can just get reverts like that? Like if you just ask?
One per player instead of a played out battle.
Oh, yeah.
That
I
way.
wasn't aware. Yeah, I don't know the reasons, but it's usually... yeah, just... It always is different with every game, like what people want or don't want on reverts, Oh, wow, it really reverted it.
Yeah, we went back a little bit more than I wanted to.
Yeah, bit potential, huh?
Oh, that really sucks.
Okay, at least it didn't kill my army. I was hoping it wouldn't.
Now I gotta decide if I want to do stuff different.
Oh wait, this could actually be bad now that I'm thinking about it. I have to attack it this turn. Yeah. Just trust me, I had to. Well, apparently we went back a turn. I know we need a new hero. I know we do. Trust me. Wait. Kahil is now full of renown. That's odd. Our reality has been shaken. The game does not provide information regarding what things are easier than others, like some guidelines or made video covering that. Well, what do you mean, things are easier than other things? Oh, it's because I didn't use my imbuement. That's how he took so much damage that time around. Oh. What things are easier than others? Yeah, I mean, you have to... Like, what do you mean, what things are easier than others? You know? Because that could be a lot of different things. Let's get the nymph, I suppose. Because, I mean, you could just play feudal monarchy as a basic culture. It's a little bit too basic, I would say, at this point. They maybe need to buff it a little bit. Let me be right back. Are we on next turn? Yes, we are. Okay. Feudal monarchy is easy. I don't know, man. I've been playing Primal because they look cool, but they seem not very easy, and same goes for high end fights. I'm noob, so it feels overwhelming. Primal, you'll actually find to be one of the easier cultures, really quickly, if you play them a lot. That's all I can say. 'Cause 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 I can say. Okay, once again, that's just a lot of production. And I get my other incomes. I should maybe be focusing on getting my next hero out. But this is working out for me thus far.
Put my shop in a different place. Same shop, but different city. Like, where'd my shop go? Oh, there it is. It's always intriguing what the RNG decides to do, in my opinion.
Well, I haven't had that happen yet.
No?
No, I had the normal stuff. Where it's just
Yeah, I don't
like...
think I've ever seen that either. That's why I was kind of surprised.
And just, for me, did the thing where it's like, okay, so all your units go to 1 HP, whereas last term they all survived, and we're totally fine. Well, I mean, they all survived, so it's not really that big a deal. I have enough healing anyway. It just...
Yeah, I ended up getting worse combats than what I had before, which was really unfortunate.
I ended up swapping out. I lost a unit I didn't want to lose. I ended up not putting him in the battle. Didn't lose him.
Yeah, that's one thing I think that I like about the Reaver, is that other people can kind of use it too. To be like, "Nyaha." And so, rather than dragging everybody into a 20-minute battle, you revert. Yeah.
Well, also the 20-minute battle gives you a sneak peek on what their build is, and this keeps it a little bit.
I think order tomes are probably the least complicated. Nature too.
You know,
If you really want to do tomes that feel like they're gonna flow together and make a good build, you can do order chaos. That goes pretty well. Nature chaos also pretty flows decently, I would say. If you're talking base game and you just want to do like, you know, basically just take nature tomes, get to Tome of Paradise, turn yourself into a plant. You just need to complement nature with some other affinity that's going to actually give them damage. So then you're good to go. Oh, that's right. I went right, last time. Okay, let's go get some... gold here. If you're wondering what's happening, the enemies are getting increasingly low HP. Or sorry, my beasts are getting increasingly low HP, and then they're just using Slip Away from the Tome of Evolution. So they're never actually dying, they're just slipping away repeatedly. That's why it keeps looking like I'm gonna lose those battles, but then I don't lose anybody. That's why I think Tome of Evolution might be a little bit too strong. Because once you learn the combos and how to evolve your units, you're basically guaranteed tier 3 units off it automatically. Which has some implications. Okay, let's actually get that academy queued in next turn, because we can start that one here, and then you start me a market so I can get more money. And also, I'm still poor as shit, and I should stop buying everything so I can get that hero. I'm an idiot right now. Broken? I would actually say is a... what's even the right way to put this? As a... and you guys know me as an evolution beast enthusiast, might be one way to phrase it. I definitely think Tome of Evolution has gotten way too strong, and Tome of Beasts is really bad. Hence why I would write a suggestion to buff Tome of Beasts, and why I would potentially nerf Tome of Evolution. Mind you, I wouldn't nerf Tome of Evolution like super big. Like, I would probably just make it so Tome of Evolution gives you 2 HP per level on heroes, up to 20 instead of 30. That would probably be good enough. Literally, no one uses Evolution. Far from nobody, it is probably the single most picked tome in the game now. So I have no idea what the hell you're talking about, but it's not reality. You go Evolution on a champion or Wizard King. It heals him up so you can take battle after battle after battle. The Slither cannot die due to slip away. The Slither then evolves. The Wyvern is a very good unit for picking fights. Every single thing, funny enough, everything that you think... Everything that you think is true about the Tome of the Fae is actually true about Tome of Evolution. If that makes it make more sense. People thought that the Tome of Fae was gonna be the big, like, pick this and tempo the game tome. And it kinda is. Kinda. But, the Tome of Fae is... Well, frankly, it's not very good. Whereas the Tome of Evolution really comes down to that HP. You might not think it, but it really does just come down to the HP. The Tome of Evolution giving 30 HP to your heroes is obviously just too much. Whereas Tome of Fae buffs everybody except your heroes, funny enough. But heroes are worth more than your units. So Tome of the Sprite, I mean, yeah. So Fae Bond buffs every unit that's not your hero in Mythics. But your heroes in Mythics are the 2 most OP units in the game. Fairy Dust is decent. Capnap is very hard to use, and I would not argue for being good. Captivating Lights is too much mana. And then the Summoned Sprite is not even close to the power of Fae, or Summon Wyvern. There we go. Actually, what I can do, now that I'm thinking about it, I can take this time to summon Wyverns, prepping for my next hero army. I'll take them underground or something. And then Tome of Evolution gets even better than that once you realize... Yes, that's correct, chat. Once you realize that the Tome of Evolution gives you the Wyvern summon, which you can spam the hell out of, and then get a pretty decent mid-game army in a pinch if things are going poorly and you're like, no. I mean, I think the Fae units would be better. If they want them to be squishy units that sit way in the back, I think they need to have 6 range on their abilities. That would be fine, in my opinion. Am I gonna lose this if I go for it? I could recover. It's just I don't really want to recover. I just want to never be in a bad spot to begin with. So what is my hero doing for the most part? Not a whole lot. These guys are tanky, but they don't heal. You heal, but not often enough.
30 in battle.
So I would want the Animist, I think, to get some healing in here. Okay. Now what we can do is get symbiotic armies. Your non-racial units get hit points and experience per turn for each racial unit in the army. Okay, so that'll be good. And I did want that one. I just agree, it's barely used an MP where I play. Well, my sir, you were wrong. Incorrect. Some might even say super wrong. Not me, I would never say you're super wrong. But I mean, people are saying that you're like super duper duper wrong. I could go Revelry. Is that any good for me? Didn't this get buffed? Yes. I think that's what it needed. I think a lot of wacky bad enchants could be buffed with things like that. So I only currently have 1 damage enchant.
To unravel the secret.
Oh, god damn it. I think evolution is used as an opener for beast builds, for hero builds, and I've even seen Morgie use it as an opener for... I have literally no clue what the hell I'm gonna do. I just want my heroes to be overpowered builds. It's also extremely popular with the Chinese, who love to be, well, overpowered. Poisoned or decaying? Is that really my best one? Well, maybe in this echo chamber. Bro, Morgie isn't in our echo chamber. What the hell do you mean echo chamber? Bro, you can't just call something an echo chamber because it has an opinion you don't like. Are you using over here? Okay.
Yep.
It gives 30 HP to all your heroes on top of world map healing, on top of the best clearing in the game generally, because the combo of wyverns and slithers with slipaway is just too tough to match. I don't know how you're going to argue anything else. I could go Tome of Alchemy, but I think we should be fine. We just need more damage.
To unravel the secrets of nature.
Why am I doing this? We start U and lock U. All my units right now use the imbuement, not the other thing. Okay, so he levels up within the army, bring me a bit closer. You got 2 levels. That's weird. Just want to make sure everybody's full HP here. There's a lot of stuff I need Imperium for. So I'll take another knowledge hit for it. My knowledge right now is insanity anyway. I'm not really sure what's happening other than just Primal Mammoth economy is going nuts. Shepherd, Warlock, Agricultural. I had to make that unit, right? Like there's no way that just randomly spawned in. Let's reset here. Okay, so you want Initiative Nature, Pack Leader, XP, and then we want to move down there. Oh, right, I have a Warlock instead of a Elementalist. I got the one Elementalist. We could also, I mean, this is some of the stuff I want. Like, there's so much I want to grab. Oh my god, I forgot. Let's grab the Vision. The Vision is one of those things you never think about until you're like, I can't see shit, Captain. Wait a minute. It just occurred to me. Everybody's yoinked my shit. The draft in Frostborough gets blocked again. Oh, good. There's a city-state down there. With multiple 6-man armies. Huh. That's not quite the farming I thought we were going to be pulling off here, chat. Oh, well, fuck off. So many people are always like, I've got late game. I don't need to fight. Me, I've actually got late game. We need to replace that with a mine. Let's just get the item forge. You're doing fertility. You then also do fertility. Intensive training, governance training, virulent outbreak. Ah, cool. Oh, I got the Giga AoE debuff for the first time I'm not playing a Warlock. Awesome. Awesome. That's so cool. Actually, that's a joke. That's actually quite annoying, chat. I'm hoping these Tweedledum and Tweedledummer split their armies up. I don't think they are. Wait, wasn't there a portal? And I forgot. Yeah. Well, if there's anything you guys should ever know, never give anybody this wonder, ever. For any reason, ever. Never let them have it. Ever. I'm gonna start swapping all those into, what you call them, once we get a little bit closer. There's 2 wonders that are giga, like, OP for buffing your lords. Actually, there's 3 of them now. One of them really should get nerfed and just hasn't been. Alright, I forgot about that. So, the first one is this one, because it can give you permanent buffs for your lords. So he now gets Hand of Providence, he now gets Prescient Circlets. Yeah, that's pretty good. So never let people take this wonder from you, because frankly, it's just too OP. That one, like, you just have to grab it. There's no choice. Don't these armies attack you one at a time? If you, well, let them. So, I think my best play here is to get a lot of dudes over there. And just sort of let them level up. See, she completed her major ambition, so her slithers are now giga tanky and all that.
Yep, that was exactly the silver wonder that wiped the floor with me. Primal fucking Mammoth clears it, easy breezy. No problem at all.
Primal Mammoth does not have good clearing.
Oh yeah, I see. Level 11.
Me?
Yeah, not a single loss.
No, I'm gonna tell you right now, that's because Tome of Evolution's just OP. I've commented that a lot. Actually, if you want to know what I've been talking about on stream, it's me saying, I think I'm going to have to nerf Tome of Evolution. It's way too good. The combo of bonus XP and slip away on Slithers and Wyverns, who, after combat trained, are actually fairly good clearing units. Like, this tome can't fail anymore. And I think one thing I'm probably going to do is move it to 2 HP per level for heroes, so they cap out at 20. It won't be enough to, like, stop it, because, like, Slithers are really good at clearing. I don't know what it is. They were really, 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 really bad, and now they're, like, outrageously good again. I mean, granted, I have them double enchanted with damage now, but even before that, they were doing totally fine.
Yeah, I guess Arrow's given them +2
It's because...
training and everything like that.
Well, I mean, if you look at it this way, you might think, oh man, you cleared it because Primal Mammoth. Here's the thing. I actually have 4... No, I have 3 tier 3s right now. So, like, this is not actually a bad army comp at all, funny enough. Add in the legendary Animist, and this is... Like, if I was to PvP, this would actually be a solid stack. I think at full HP, it's over... Yeah, it's 1.1k HP. It'll be 1.2k. Can any of you guys make a 1.2k stack at this point?
Yeah, I don't think my stack of Immortals can be anywhere close.
Yeah. So, I have very much noticed how good Evolution is in clearing compared to everyone else.
Yeah.
It's not...
I'm still not sure grown-up Slithers and Dragons still keeping the slip away and the experience is really the change we needed.
Yeah, that bit's quite strong.
Okay, so hopefully these armies run in...
What was the power level you're looking for on a stack? I was kind of busy.
1.2k. That's what... Yeah, I'm at.
No, I don't have 1.2k yet.
Yeah, he does. Did I call in that dude? And then he died. Cool. Basically, I just think Tome of Evolution is too good at doing its job right now, funny enough. Have I built anything with this city the whole time? I don't think so.
I guess that's why you're at the top, huh? Of the military ranking. Interesting.
Yes.
I've done coolers before, and they just, I don't know, they kind of cap out, you know? I guess you have a plan to transition to a different build.
Yeah.
once you...
I mean, that's the big thing, is that I think the Draconic Evolution transformation is too, like, diverse. You're not really punished for not continuing to use evolvers or beasts or anything like that. Because you guess, okay, you now get 30 HP on all your heroes. And then you just play the game normally. So it's like, I should probably do something with that city, but I keep...
That's what I was thinking when cooking any build. Like any build, I'm looking at any starter tome, and then I question myself. Will it just be better if I slap a random evolution on?
Yeah, that's where a lot of people are going now.
It's like you look at a tome, it's like, all right, well, I need something to help me early. But does this tome have a shelf life? Like, is it going to do absolutely nothing for me later? you know.
Yeah, I think if Evolution gave 20 HP to your heroes, it would still be really good. It wouldn't just be, like, so good that even if you don't use any of the tome's attributes, you're still totally fine. I think that's the right way to put it. Yeah. I really need to fix this city up. Actually, what I need to do is fix this city up and change you into a research post. Let's do that at some point. That'd be nice. Okay, now we need to hope that this city doesn't destroy me. But I have a pretty decent stack here. So... Oh, they did attack me 2 at a time. Shit, I might die to that. Nope. Okay, so I knew the stack was decent at the very least. I could make this into my 5th city, actually, now that I think about it. That might be a better play. If I just turn that into a 5th city. Yeah, that could work better. I'll just do a revert if this turn starts. Whenever it starts. Hello, hello, hello.
Good.
Seems fine for now, just replaying itself.
Oh. Go.
Yeah, let me just give it like 5 seconds. I've personally watched Tut Tut revert before giving it a good 5 to 10 seconds to fully recognize it's on the next turn. It is expected immediately went back to the previous turn. Okay, everything should be good. Let me double revert just to be sure. Just to be sure, gent. Okay, new Empire development skills available. I don't think I get many food nodes, do I? Not really. You get a mint so we can actually get money. You guys finally repair your shit. And I want to get that tree as well. Temple of Fertility is just seriously good for us, given our situation. Wait, if I didn't get Restore the Land, what did I get? That's not a bad get. Huh. I don't know about a good get, but that wasn't a bad get. Oh, right. Okay, well, where can we clear? Okay, here's my thoughts. We cancel you for this turn. Get the Wyvern. Use the wyvern to engage this fight. Okay, these people continue to giga level off symbiotic armies. Okay. Okay, you get that giga building.
Guthuk, do you guys have like one of those I don't know, internet hero building tools like Evolved has? You know, tone.
No. Well, I mean the database, but the database is for the whole game. So like
Maybe you don't know. Here, I'll post PM if.
well, I think I know what he's talking about, but
Wait, what do you want?
the hero builder is not part of Evolved
Well,
mod.
like Evolved has it's like a hero builder tool.
It's not just for the
Oh,
regular
yeah,
Age of Wonders database. Like anybody can
Yeah.
use it.
Oh, okay.
Should
It's
be.
under like faction builder.
Yeah, kind of like that. Yeah.
Give me send you a link.
If you want, I guess I just have the link for the Evolved version. For some reason.
Oh, right.
The database uses anything, not just evolves. That's not quite right.
Works fine.
Oh my god, actually, I should look at what items I need here. If you actually want to know how good it's going, El Drivo, I walked around back and forth for, I think, 4 turns early game. And then, just leveled up anyway, totally fine. Double zombie? No, let's get the healing. Although I did already respect that hero, so it might suck.
Well, I can't even say I'm having a horrible game or anything like that. At least until a random pirate infestation pillaged my entire capital, and then all my wonders were taken. But yeah, it just gets outpaced. And I guess Dark Death is still not as free as Dark Tyranny.
Dark Tyranny.
Yeah.
Wait a minute. Why is there... Ah, for fuck's sake. Okay, let's grab this for the Imperium. Let's see. My mammoth thing should be freezing all the land at any rate. The other wonder, by the way, that you always want to grab... It's not here. It's the one that has the Lost Wizard. It's called like the Lost Wizard's Tower or something like that. That one can give all your units, that one can give all your units mind control immunity in that stack. Or sorry, not mind control immunity, control loss immunity, which includes your lord. And once you have like a warrior lord, warding bonded to a battle saint with control loss immunity, there's no real counterplay anymore. Now, the devs could maybe work on that, yes, but until such a time, you kind of just win for free. Often people will use trickery, but unfortunately... I mean, I do have the Snow Spirit summon. And I do have the Elemental thing. But your claim prawns has been taken. Funny thing is, I've taken so much of his stuff that he wouldn't even be able to do anything about it. How many wonders do we have right now? 1, 2, 3, 4. We should have taken that one, but oh well. I would have given him more justifications. I'm not sure I'm up with that. We're going to take this portal back. It just occurred to me I should have continued to spam farms. Because I'm about to put a giant portal in there. I need these cities to be as big as humanly possible to fit these giant super buff portals. We got the Temple of Fertility too. Temple of Fertility. That's an economic boost, the Temple of Fertility. Especially once you remember that it actually then gives you the 10 production as well. And it goes a little bit ham. Do we even need anything else? I don't think so. We could get Iron Rule. That would buff Temple of Fertility to be 10 stability. I do like that Iron Rule came down. But, let's see, specialized troops. Oh, right, that one's bugged and affects old troops right now. Give me the Imperium. Do they have a forest here for any particular reason? Just for the love of the game, I guess. Wait, we actually get every special province we could here. Huh. I'm gonna drop then dismantle that farm. We'll move the portal in there. Okay, now hold on. Shouldn't I be done? Temple of Fertility, we got everything we needed. Temple of Roots, sorry, Tome of Roots, we got everything we needed. Tome of Garmancy, we got everything we needed. Tome of Evolution, we got everything we needed. Okay, so now we move on to a tier 3 tome. Tome of the Weaver. Weave, 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 weave. And now the Tome of the Weaver
With the weaver spider.
gives us Weaver stuff. Now, Tome of the Weaver has, unfortunately, been nerfed a bit. The SPI went all the way up to 450 production. Now, in case you're going to say, well, that's not so bad. You can always... The problem with that little bit of information is that basically, if you're not playing Primal Mammoth now, this is not a very good SPI. So, I really wish that they'd at least moved it to like 250 or given it more stats. Because 550 is too much for something of that quality. Even if it gives you access, unless the argument could be made that being able to access tier 4 units is why it costs so much, and then I would say, okay, that's reasonable. Now my only problem then with that argument would be more tomes then should give you non-racial units on the SPI. Because non-racial units are not very good, frankly. And I think a lot of them could use being on the SPI. I guess we could add Sunder the Earth. Master Nature is poisonous undergrowth now. I don't think it's worth using, is it? Not really. I'll respec him to be a Blizzard main later anyways. Let's see. Because, like, yeah, you can see I can get this tome out here, no problem. Wrong. Okay, let's do... I already got all the early game draft buildings, so I should be fine here. I also want to get the Wizard Tower Apex for obvious reasons. This area also ran out of good land to go for. Huh. Well, if we're gonna do that, let's start swapping these. We're gonna need 2 foresters and a quarry. Why do we have 3 foresters? That'll be fine then. Did we run out of gold? Well, the only thing worth building without a boost is that. Is going early tier 4 is an issue because the Imperium cost? It could be, but I also think with some of the new trickery... Wait, why didn't I go Tomo Revelry? I do actually need a Chaos Tome now that I think about it, because I have to get Resilient Hordes. Why did I not think about this? But yeah, Vampire Spider Matrix are really, really, really good. I should have gone Revelry instead. Well, the thing is, fertility is such an eco boost right now. I would have to fit in some economy, though. I'm getting all these little spider guys out so they just sit there and level up as well. We use the ritual farming 3 province adjacent. Yeah, I got Snow Elemental, which is to say, bleh. What I could do is combo Warlord. If I go in Revelry, I could do Warlord spiders, but why would I not just do Vigor spiders? I do want Expendable Horde, but I don't think in my current build there's any way I fit that in, unfortunately. If I'd maybe played differently, I think what I'd want to do is go Ash Sabertooth, but Ash Sabertooth doesn't have... I mean, they're not worthless. They're just... Wait, there's another Ancient Obelisk in there. I've never seen that before. That's new. Huh. I'd set that slither there so he doesn't get funny ideas. We might be able to beat that thing if we heal for a second. Oh, spam architects. Do you really like Primal? I'm not always on Primal. Bro, I played nothing but Nomad Conquerors until people were like, Nomad Conquerors are no fun. So I said, okay. And, I stacked, do I have the icing building? I do, it's just icing very poorly. I stacked nothing but the Nomad Conquerors until people didn't like that. And then I did... I did... What do you call it after that? Yeah, I spammed Federate Reavers for a while, and then people were talking about Federate... The thing is, everything I played, people are like, that's so OP, and then I'm like, oh, okay, I'll try something else, and they're like, that's so OP. Remember when I was spamming Federate Reavers, and people were like, oh my god, that Pistoler is way too much HP for how good it is early game. And I was like, okay... Often Nomad Conquerors just get bricked by really dumb stuff that they, well, yeah. I play League Classic? No. No, I don't think I will. Nomad Conquerors are a lot of times where you can get completely bricked because the city you were trying to conquer is just like really dumb. A lot of these units will upgrade, and once they upgrade, I can clear that gold wonder, I'm, like, pretty sure. Portal. Oh. How have I never seen that before? That's cute. Wait, did I have advanced logistics 2 turns? Okay. We could do spiritual grounds. They said they made that better, but I'm unconvinced. Coming from architects and reavers, nomads just feel weak as hell. Yeah, I can see how you'd think that. Okay. Before we forget, let's do the intensive training. Wait, the fishing ground is occupied. Oh. Okay. I think Nomad Conquerors have really good scaling if you continue to kill, but it's also a bit RNG because sometimes you can just get bad scaling, not because you did anything bad, you just happen to get bad scaling. I don't know a different way to phrase it. So how many food provinces do we actually have here in the cold, cold, dark, damp, cold, dark, cold north? Almost none. Is there rivers? Almost none. Huh. In fact, no rivers. So far as food, we have one. So we'd get 5 research off that. So both these research options are really bad for me right now, funny enough. I think that would give me 8 knowledge. That's not very good. Oh, right, we can't even... We have to get the water stuff. And then that's next turn. Yeah, okay. Get out of here, water people. I want to get those spiders over to my lord so I can level them up. And then, frankly, we could start leveling some ice spiders. But I don't know how that would go long run. Oh, that's dumb of me. We should boost the estate hall, then abandon the forester, then change you into a research post. Wait, why are you not going tier 3? Wait, that would be smarter. Huh. Where's all my damn gold? Oh, you guys are being raided, so you can't get your gold. Okay, cool. Okay, I guess no recruiting for this turn. My bad. Huh. We just have... That's a good chunk of gold back in the system. Okay. Do we get the stability from draft? That actually gives us a good chunk of hunk of stability. It's either that or less gold cost, but eh. Well, good stability gives draft. That should help a little bit, right? Because we should have Temple of Fertility giving draft, and then the other the default build in Giving Draft. So even without anything else, we should get Iron Rule for stability, which should allow my Giga Cities to be fine. If I played Rogue Trader, yes. What did I think of it? It was far too easy. Someone said they did eventually do a balance patch, but someone said they did do a balance patch, but I found the infinite turn engine way too easy to set up, which meant that every battle came down to your enemies trying to alpha strike you on turn 1 to insta-gib you. And you trying to survive turn 1 to insta-gib them. But it wasn't an insta-gib, it was more like, I take my turn, which allows me to take a turn, which allows me to take a turn. I end my turn. This unit now takes their turn. I take my turn, which allows him to take another turn, so then he can take a turn. Okay, then I take my turn, which allows me to take another turn, and then I give him a bonus turn. I take my turn, which allows him to take a bonus turn. I take my turn, which allows me to take another turn, which then allows me to take another turn, and then that turn allows me to take a turn, which allows me to take a turn, so that I can take my turn, and then take my turn, and then take his turn, which allows him to take a turn. In case you think I'm joking, I'm actually not. That is literally actually how it plays. Just so we're okay, there's a support unit that allowed other units to take bonus turns, but then units could also take bonus turns based on their actions. So it would be like, they take a bonus turn, but this isn't a real turn. And you'd be like, darn, that stops me. Unless the actions I took during those turns are what allowed me to take my bonus turn. And they'd be like, oh, for fuck's sake. No, I thought it was... Okay. Fuck. Basically, no matter what you did, it broke the game. And people will say, well, if that's so overpowered, just don't use it. That is the exact intended way to play the game that the developers had, again, 100% intended. That's not me even trying to be like a dick. Like, the developers literally gave you a unit, an enemy unit, or sorry, a companion. They gave you an AI companion, and said AI companion was deliberately designed. Said AI companion was deliberately designed with the assumption that she would allow you to stack turns into each other. Like, that was actually what they wanted. This wasn't like you trying to like exploit anything or yada yada. This was like, I'm going to play the game in the exact intended, 100% intended ways. Yeah. Okay, let's heal for a turn, and then let's go try to do that Gold Wonder, which should be doable. Yeah, that's what I mean, is that I just found it far too easy. I actually kind of enjoyed the early game when everything was like... When everything was like super... I don't want to say sketchy. Maybe that's not the right way to put it, but like... When the battles were super hard fought and close, and both sides could pull off the win, I thought that was when the game was at its most interesting. And I think it was at its least interesting when you got to the infinite turn works. Yeah, I've never liked the if it's so overpowered, just don't use it argument. Because, like, if it's so overpowered, just don't use it. Well, okay, are you telling me to not play the game in the way I like to play it? Like, you're telling me to deliberately not enjoy the game? It's always been a weird argument to me. Yeah, exactly. If I'm trying to optimize my strategy, like, I'm not trying to play Pokemon.
Lost connection.
Like, if I was trying to play Pokemon, if I expected a game where it was just about making one Giga unit and then crushing all enemies with my Gigamon, and, like, it wasn't very hard and it wasn't intended to be hard, then yeah, sure, I whatever. You know, I've played games like that before. But in a game, the Owlcat games, which are seemingly designed to be difficult, and then will just randomly be like, screw all that. That's what I don't like. Yeah, exactly. The games are about optimization, but why do I care about optimizing? I'll say this in every game where it's applicable. Diablo, Path of Exile, any RPG. There's no fun in optimizing my units and becoming overpowered if the enemies are so pathetically undertuned that they never stood a chance anyway.
I have never seen this before.
The enemies need to be difficult. They need to give me a challenge.
Just sitting there in that menu and give it time.
Or else, again, I'm basically playing Pokemon, and I'm just going, Pikachu, use Hyper Beam.
Reopening the game
And
now.
people will say, sir, Pikachu can't use Hyper Beam.
Reopen the game. Usually you just have to leave that screen.
And I'll say, no, fuck you. I do technically have 3 army stacks, funny enough. In case anybody's watching Pudding Eldrevo, and you think to yourself, man, I could rush him so easy right now. These Vampire Spider Hatchlings are already veterans on their way to Elite. Once they get Elite, they'll have pretty solid stat lines. Their damage is a bit low, but they have lifesteal. And then, if you don't kill me right now, I actually have some big boosts I'm gonna use. As in, I've got, let's see, we got Dread Hunters. Now, I could do the Priests with Staves of Life, but we're not on tier 4 yet. But I don't really need to be on tier 4. So, actually, despite popular belief, due to my Extremo Econo, I'm pretty good. Also, and this might annoy you, honestly, I think what I'm gonna do, I think what I'll do is I'll bring Glacial Megalith down a little bit. Personal opinion, I just think the food into food combo is too strong. I mean, look at this. Look at this. These are fully built up, set up cities. I'm not like greeting or anything. I have armies, I have everything. Granted, I do have this one giving me... Okay, sure, with conduct research. Without that one, I'd be a little bit more reasonable. But, I mean, what are you going to do? Tell me to not get conduct
I'm gonna go to
research?
the bathroom quick, and someone leave the game. Oh, you're back?
Yeah.
So, yeah, that's my personal opinion. Well, that's abnormal.
Yeah.
Well, remember, Nomad Conquerors don't really rely on research. I actually was not technologically behind other players right up until I got stonewalled by going even in a fight. But then I won it, and I could have just continued on at that point. Okay, hopefully it goes through my turn here. Well, that's more what I was expecting was, you know, a hard game. But it ends up not being very hard if the player base has to tell you, this game is so hard, it's so hard, it's like one of the most difficult games in the world. And I'm like, oh, okay, so like it'll be challenging. And they go, well, no, because once you learn how to go infinite, you automatically win. And I'm like, that seems overpowered.
Okay, there's something.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to revert this turn. Something screwy is happening.
Yeah, I rejoined and
Yeah, I got the same
traveled, like,
thing.
a few turns.
It wasn't even the time travel. I suddenly had 1,000 gold income. Now, I'm not saying I have a bad gold income, but it is not 1,000. Did I buy out the trainer? No, not yet.
Hold
I think
on, it catches up.
hold on, I was reverting one more time, and now we should be good. We have to play through his turn again, but something screwy was happening. I think we're back a turn. Yeah, we definitely are back a turn.
Yeah, that's more than one turn. Oh well, no problem. I mean, can't do anything about it.
Everyone abandoned the session. I think I've seen it the first time. Not just left, everyone abandoned.
Yeah, just quit and rejoin, I think.
Fortunately, I remember this turn. Oh, so that's another thing I think goes a little bit haywire, so to speak. Is that now that I have this unlimited mana kind of used to be a meme of like, great, you have unlimited mana, what are you going to do with it, right? Like, who cares, so to speak. But now, unlimited mana actually means something. Because you can continuously...
Loading screen, so I guess I killed the game and restarted.
Probably. I mean, I did a bunch of reverts.
Yeah, I don't think another revert would help. I'll just restart the game and hope for the best.
Well, I heard the game is hard in the beginning, but you become super powerful, which some people do like. You just might be too big of a nerd for the game. You can make that argument. I'm not going to say you're wrong. I'm just going to say the vibe. Basically, again, the early game vibe is all the enemies are super tough. They can kill you very easily. You need to position very well, right? Like, you have to imagine a game that plays a lot like Battle Brothers, in that anything can kill you and you have to be super careful with your positioning. Then the mid game is kind of like Battle Brothers in the fact of like, now your units are tanky and don't die instantly, but actually instead of that, they still die instantly. But now if you're ever allowed to take a single turn, you can just chain action. So to be clear, it'll be something like, this unit takes a bonus action if it attacks. But it's not like, oh, it's not a full turn. Then you have another unit that'll be like, you can give a unit a bonus attack. And then it'll be stuff like, you take an attack, which allows you to take an attack. Now that you've taken 2 attacks, you can take an extra full turn. And you're like, wait a minute, what? Then you take your turn attack, which allows you to attack, which allows you to attack, which allows you to attack, end your turn. The other person is like, now they can attack again. Then they're like, you attack, which attacks, which enables you to take, and then you're like, so then the enemies are just sitting there as like, you've got your sister of battle up front just being like, bolter, 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 bolter. The entire encounter is dead. Slanesh's cult is destroyed. Slanesh is sitting there like, yeah, that was a bit excessive. Anyway, let me be right back.
Oh. So I rejoined, I time traveled, and then instead of replaying the turn, it's not. So I'm just 2 turns behind. Oh well.
Yeah, I was 2 turns behind after revert also. So I think we're turn 41, right? That's what you're at.
Yes.
Yep. Yeah, I went back 2 turns.
Oh well.
So yeah, it's not like I don't think it picked on you. It picked on all of us.
I see. Yeah. Well, it is what it is. Sometimes the game just be like that.
But like, you shouldn't have lost any progress, I think.
Hopefully.
Okay. All right, so how are we doing?
Yeah, rejoined, having to replay everything because time travel should be fine now.
Okay. With nomads, it's not better to pick giant force tier 4. That could work. Combo that with a lot of pillages. Force your city up to... You can comfortably get your city to 5 pops. Getting to 10 pops before you try to level up seems to be where I struggle a bit. I'm gonna try to level up these spiders. Okay, so you get the Temple of Fertility. You pick the fight. To battle! Pinehurst gets Giga Gold, which allows it to level better. Repair. Research post.
We have a rule against unlocking tomes from wonders. I can't remember.
Yes.
We do. Okay, good thing.
Not allowed.
Thank you. I couldn't remember.
Let's cast Dread Hunters. Now that should allow these guys
We
to
could
clear
move it back
this.
to 4 turns and it'll be fine again.
Ah, no.
Wonder from like turn 10, you can get a tier 3 totem on turn 10.
I mean, I think the only issue is when it offers you 2 tomes. That could be outlawed, but otherwise, why not? And well, if you clear a Wonder and get a sick ass tome at turn 10, maybe you just say something about some builds clearing better than other builds.
You can get wonders that give you stuff on the bronze. Actually, oh, I forgot to get that. That's why we moved less far this time. God damn it. Okay. Herbs. Sorry, buddy. We need to repair this stuff and... Oh, right. I forgot to do you too. Virulent Outbreak. Do I care about this? I can put this on my... Warlock, I guess. Enhanced Resistance. That definitely needs to go to Torgr Frost Howl. He needs to not die, chat. Yeah, like, I don't think Evolution would be, like, that hard hit, right? If this guy was down 1 level, I think he'd still be fine, really, right? Like, down 10 HP, that's what I mean. Like, it would keep the tone more honest, yeah. Because then it would be about on par with the Evolution. It gives him Warband, but Warband would give Mentorship. I guess you could just combine Warband with Evolution then, but people already do that anyway if they're trying to do... I'm going to call it the Lord of the Rings build, chat, and you can't stop me. No one can stop me. I'm all-powerful. I'm unconvinced Conjure Weaver Spiders is even remotely balanced. I think all the buffs you can get for it might be too much. To be honest, by the way, Eldrevo's kind of right about at least one thing, and that's that we might have to dial back the ranged unit buffs soon.
Yes.
People are, it's not even, because the problem is everybody keeps using them for battle mages, but they're not being, it's not buffing battle mages at this point. It's just buffing people doing range units, ma'am.
Not really. I think battle mages are the most underused now. Like, skirmishers, yeah. Magic fighters, yeah. Very strong. So, those two types primarily, I think.
What? Well, that's what I mean, is that we modded a bunch of range unit buffs, and then they're just being used on, well, not ranged units. They're just all being... Sorry, a bunch of them for battle mages, and they're all being tossed on range units who have awkwardly actually gotten a lot of work.
Yep, they are pretty good now.
Okay. Pretty good. They're okay. Fury of the Assassin. What did that do? Oh, it's a charge spear. Let's stay in it then, just to heal a little bit. Couldn't hurt. Okay, so we only really need 1 bonus unit up there, frankly. So I'll send you back over here. You get a granary, I don't even know. He needs that to get an academy. I do remember that from the timeline, chat. This guy could use more production to get to a primeval palace, but after that, they're probably fine. So realistically, there's nothing needed here. You got your double zombies, so that's good now. They're pretty fine. Can you stack evolution and gluttony? Yes. I mean, that's why people are starting to complain about this. It's not like there's one unit. It's like there's entire, what's the right way to put this? There's an entire tome list you can do now if you're trying to only buff your heroes and then just use mythics. You can now go Warband, Gluttony, Evolution, and then combo that with maybe a Sandstalker to get more flanking damage for more percent damage. Or you can combo that with maybe a Glades if you need a little bit more accuracy and stuff. You can combo that with anything, really. Some people even just go Revelry just to get more morale gains. They can't be moraled out ever. Because there is a strategy where even if a unit is fearless, you just knock them to 0 morale, so they get Giga Misfortune chance. Because you can't cleanse no morale, right? You'd have to actually, well, get morale. I would really like, they still haven't buffed this, have they? That's just crazy to me. It's nothing to do with the imbuement changes that the devs did. I actually think the devs didn't go far enough. It's that specifically within the confines of the mod we use, that range units are giga buffed in the mod, and that is more so what people are complaining about, is because the original intention, if you ever watched our games, the original intention was that frankly, range units are, not range units, battle mages are really underpowered, unfortunately. And so the problem is, I'm gonna put you in here so you don't die. The problem is battle mages are really underpowered, and therefore never get picked. Because battle mages never get picked, that locks off an entire line of racial units. So we did a bunch of buffs to battle mage enchantments, turning them to 2 damage from 1. But then what happened is range units just ran in like, hello. And now they're using those buffs. And because range units, I'm not going to say they're meta, but they're much better than battle mages due to a variety of issues that I'm not going to get into right now. How have you not... Wait. Who did I bring in? Oh my god, that was a whole stack. I meant to bring in 1 unit, not all of them. Shoot. Range units, support units, them guys. Basically anybody but battle mages. Battle mages have struggled to do much of anything, unfortunately. So we saw yesterday someone did a now this was a cool build, mind you.
What random spell did you get from the random spell thing?
Oh, it's so overpowered, you're all dead.
Oh, I bet mine is
Raise your own speed.
overpowered than yours.
I got Summon Snow Spirit.
Oh yeah, I got Scry Enemy.
I kind of hate that it's just pure random. Like, it's just, okay. It's pure 100% random. Like, oh, okay.
Wait, how much does it even cost?
100 mana. And then you unlock a pure random spell.
Casting?
Yes,
Yeah,
casting.
it's
It's like 100 mana, 100 casting.
also once per city, so realistically you can do only 1.
Oh.
Oh, okay, so I did get that. I didn't get Virulent Outbreak. Frankly, I'm not sold I should have, though. Tome of Dragons. Tome of Vigor! Well, I mean, if we're doing beasts, there's really no need to go any other tome, frankly.
But yeah, if it was something from unlocked
The
tomes,
unbridled power of
unlocked
the
but not
herd
yet researched, that would
wandering
be
over the plain.
so much better.
I should be fine, right? These are very tanky. I assume I'm gonna be fine. I'm a little bit paranoid, so I'm gonna send in the A team. That way I don't lose these people and potentially not get to rank up what's his name. Blighted Staff! Insanity. Death calling, blight, blood caller, death, blight, caller, blight, blight, death, blight, death. Did one of my slithers just turn into a sand scorpion? At any rate, no, I would not be weak early game at all, funny enough. He ran? Huh. Yeah, because range units are, because they can focus fire so hard, particularly if you do some funny stacking, Let me click this. Oh, give me like nothing. Well, whatever. It gives me a way to turn my excess food into, well, at least a little bit of knowledge. It's not great though, obviously, because Primal wants landed provinces. You are wrong. All my... A lot of Imperium. I want that Imperium, but everyone's gonna be apparently not pissy. Huh. Actually, apparently we're at 78? Huh. That's unexpected. If I give up on Nomads every time I play them, all I can ask myself is why I'm not playing Dark Tyranny or Reavers. Well, Nomad Conquerors can generate a lot. Nomad Scavengers... Well, yeah, you're asking the good question. Why would you play Nomad Scavengers? I'm just gonna sit here and wait and heal for a turn. As for you guys, oh boy. Oh, you're actually capped now. Okay, so you sit here. You have no place for foresters, do you? Oh, no, you do. Oh my god, I have a lot of gold. Do you have every bit of draft we can get? That's not a lot of draft. Okay, oh wait, maybe I shouldn't be doing this. He can't really heal that much. But I do want those. Okay, let's... Okay, let's take this army back. Because I don't really want to lose it. Why Spider Priest? Their heal is pretty much my favorite heal in the game. And everything else they do is also really cool. That's about it. I just think they're neat. Bladed staff. This gives you movement and defense. I'm just not gonna do the spider transform this time around. It's just not a very good transform. Okay, what we should do though, in the meantime, frankly, what does nautical do again? Nothing really. Recruiting defender. I can work with that. Spider Priest does decent damage. Not great, but decent. On top of some other stuff.
They want to trade junk.
Wait, I forgot to put a thing there. I forgot to put a thing next to everything, in fact.
I didn't think we allowed trading.
Oh. Hmm.
Calling the fight.
Well, actually, no, let's complete the rumor recall. And then get the nature amplifier lens. And then... yeah, you guys just get back up there. This will be my Giga Slither. Okay, so then what you're gonna do... there's not gonna be a fighting lord. This guy will just sit in the back and do nothing. What kind of a governor are you? Right, recruiting. How do you level that? Maintain positive stability.
Oh, I need to cast a spell.
I don't have it.
Oh, what's his name is
I
being
need
killed?
Just one spell real quick. Okay, yeah, I'm ready.
Okay.
Oh, I didn't realize I got
Okay,
my
fine.
right.
You got it.
But the Spider Priest is a 70 HP heal full cleanse that does a little bit of damage. That's kind of decent. Well, okay, let me explain the Spider Priests here real quick and why they're so decent. Spider Priests give you First off, they're a racial unit, so they affect a lot of the racial buffs. So that's pretty decent. Then they do a 30 damage. They do 30 damage on their heal. Their heal is a full cleanse, cooldown 1. I would say that's always a pretty decent turn. You don't want like, oh my god, 17 of them, but having a couple of these guys in the back makes it so every single time you don't die, it's like full heal. Spider Rebirth is effectively a free action revive. Granted, it revives it into a spider, but, you know, not too bad. It's once per battle, which can kind of suck, I'll admit, but yeah. So let's look at here. I mean, if it wasn't once per battle, it would have to not be a free action, I would assume.
No, I don't believe so.
Obelisk Crash. Zeus. Okay,
Yeah,
and
I guess you just
Mason the Mole. They got infecting again? Oh my god. You know, I just need a mod out infecting entirely. I'm wondering if I can just...
Sorry.
I wonder if
I
I can
guess you're
just...
just gonna have to use it because it's a bit rough if you can't use it.
Yeah, infecting is just way too
I don't
overpowered.
think it'd be too bad, but it is bad, yeah.
I'll disenchant it after this battle.
Alright.
Don't read the rules. There's some rules that, you know. That the Spider Priest was the best part of the tome. See, I thought so too, but I've come to realize actually the best part of the tome, funny enough, is Weaver Spiders. These little fucks summon right behind enemies and just start going, and it's really difficult to deal with. Which is another reason we might have to revert the ranged damage enchantments from 2 to 1. But then the problem is if we do that, battle mages and magic fighters fall off a cliff again. It's really tough. Are range units too strong? Well, I would say one of the issues range units have right now is that it is extremely easy to tempo out tier 2 range units, and if you have Tome of Abjuration, range units are very tough to deal with charge units, and charge units, ironically, where they're hard counter. So charge units in the span of 2 expansions have managed to go from hard countering range units, hard countering shield units, losing to mythics, losing to spearmen, to now being countered by shield units, being countered by range units, still losing to mythics, still losing to spearmen. In other words, I would very much like to see charge units get... Realistically, I think across the board, charge units should have 5 movement by default. And they should have... probably 1 resistance more. That would at the very least push them into being anti-supports, instead of right now supports actually beat. Supports as of right now actually beat... Are we not moving or am I going crazy? I think...
Take his time.
No, he's not moving.
Yeah, are we actually not moving? Am I bugged?
It is a staring
Nothing's-
contest.
Right, but we have a turn timer, so... The heal alone, they're competing with oracles. I mean, oracles, sure. Okay, so whose turn is it?
My turn. Well, too much time's going by now. I'm just going to wait for the next.
Huh. But yeah, it's the thing is, very rarely do people. Funny enough, very rarely do people actually use support tomes to use the support. Most often, people use the support just as like a one or two of to beef up their other units. So, for example, if you're doing a shield build, you just grab maybe one or two oracles, and then you just use it for as a shield tome. Druid of the Cycle, unironically, would be top tier as hell if it was just racial. The problem Tome of Cycles will have indefinitely is that Blades of Decay is very poorly operated. The way all mechanics in the game works is good mechanics happen, then bad mechanics, no matter if you're attacking or defending. So, for example, when you cleanse Decay, the decay is applied after the cleanse. So if you heal 50 in full cleanse, it'll remove the entire decay, then heal 50. You might say, but what about when you're attacking? Then decay also still proc second. So if you hit a grace unit with Blades of Decay, they get the full grace heal, then get decayed. So Blades of Decay will forever just be a really annoying...
Trying to get a screenshot, and it was getting really, slow.
Blades of Decay will never, in my opinion, be very good. That's beyond the fact that you can do stuff like Pure Soul or Battle Saint that make it hard to apply. So, I think Blades of Decay, frankly, needs to be at least +1 damage. Blooming Imbuement did get buffed, and I would say this one is decent. Now, the problem is, how do you do Blades of Decay and Blooming Imbuement? Blooming Imbuement is 20% more damage, but the Druid of the Cycle will often not have any damage enchantments. Because if you're talking pure vanilla, they still haven't, in vanilla, made poison arrows into poison imbuement. Blades of Revelry also doesn't affect supports. So two of the most common tomes, if you're trying to do a beast build that would actually use Tome of Cycles, Tome of Roots doesn't affect it, Tome of Revelry doesn't affect it. So they're often hitting their 24 base damage. 24 plus 20% still amounts to not a whole lot. Got Hurl Lightning. What does the Shocky Shock do? Both these dudes are pretty underleveled, unfortunately. So he's doing Architects, and he might honestly be doing Primal. Can't say for sure, but he might be. The giant line of Animists kind of gives it away to me. But yeah, if Druids of the Cycle were racial, they could get a few more buffs and be better. Now, Druids of the Cycle have a unique effect still that I'm not even sure if the developers know they have. What is a unique effect? So the unique effect is that they effectively do this game's version of Exile. Before, mind you, the game has made 900 billion counters to Exile. In other words, what they do is they remove a unit from existence if their ability works, which doesn't give you Steadfast, which doesn't give you Berserk, debuffs, doesn't give you anything. You can't resist it, you die. Well, I mean, you can resist it, but if you don't resist it, you die. There's nothing you can do afterwards. So it's kind of a soft counter everything, and it doesn't even leave a body. So it's pretty brutal. Finger of Death. Finger of Death does leave a body and will proc Steadfast instead of bypassing it. The Druid of the Cycle special ability is so special, and the reason why it's called so different. Though again, I don't know if the devs even intend this or if this is some bad code being held over, but Cycle's End kills them. Outright kill. Slight chance of instantly killing an injured target. Now, it does say that, but it's called Cycle's End, not Finger of Death, despite being the same ability, because it just kills you. You go... Do you see a video about League of Legends Classic? Nope. Do I care? Also, nope. I don't know why people think I would care, to be fair. So let's see. I'm going to assume he hurled his magic up here when I wasn't looking and stunned that guy. Let's see. So you have Infernal Ray. Not a very good ability, though, to be fair. Let's see. So we got Durian the Fighter. To be fair, I have seen a lot of people using secondary warriors lately, and then using their lord as a ranged character. Let's see, how's he gonna break in here? Let's see, his opponent is... He's almost all protectors. His opponent has some bronze golems, and then just a lot of guardians. The guardians are just gonna try to sit on the front line and tank. Does he have Tome of Vigor or anything? No. Not sure that was the play, but, you know. So the only problem you're going to be having here, my dude, is, No, you shouldn't do that. You should run up here and try to web this dude. Slowing is fine, but webbing, that's better. Plus, if he summons too much, he's going to run into the risk that he's not going to have any summons for later. Bro, if you're actually interested in League of Legends Classic, I have an actual thought process. I legitimately don't think you did anything in your life after about 24. Because, like, you're like, oh, boy, I can't wait to play the same game I used to hate, but this time, wait a minute, no, it's the exact same. So you just did nothing. What enchantments do we have here? Is that just a protector? He's got Blood Fury Weapons, Sundering Blades. It's not a bad build for the early game, I'll admit. Keeps your protectors alive. At that point, he could be going Exemplars. I know Exemplars like to use the shield enchant. Also gives you a little bit of draft, which is nice. Now, I would... Does he have any AoEs or anything? I don't think so. I mean, this guy... How is that a Warlock who does nothing? How could he possibly have a Warlock that doesn't do anything? Oh, he just buffs people. He did a buff Warlock. That isn't a good build. Huh. When I think about it, I mean, I think it's just them trying to get people back in the game. I mean, nostalgia's a hell of a thing. Nostalgia gamers have become the most popular demographic. People just... Like, nostalgia baiting is just so big. People can't stop it. Nostalgia baiting is so hot right now. People are like, thing, new, ew, no, ugh, ugh. Thing, old. They're like, oh my god, thing, old, best thing ever. I mean, I think sending this spider over to here to try to immobilize and web these two would have been the play. What kind of a giant is this? Battle Saint. Nostalgia gamers are dumb enough to pay anything for games. Oh, he took damage. It's because Age of Empires 2, I hate to be that guy, but Age of Empires 2 was clearly one of the best games of all time that from a technical level was actually far, 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 far ahead of any of the other games at the time. You might say, yeah, but wasn't StarCraft more popular? StarCraft was more popular, and I would even say StarCraft was potentially the better game. But Age of Empires 2, once again, from a technical level, was kind of insane. Its unit pathing was perfect, its formations were perfect, its response times were perfect. It obviously had some issues where the early game wasn't really that fun, and the mid game also wasn't really that fun, but the late game was fun, and that's what most casual players remember, right? Can you kill that turret in one hand? Oh, no, you can't because you're blight. Oh, my God, the turrets are all immune to blight damage, and he's all blight. So, at any rate, what I'm trying to say is once they pooled Age of Empires 2 over to a new system, it was way easier for them because they could use the old pathfinding system. They could use... Let me think here. They could use the pathfinding system and be perfectly fine. They could, what am I trying to say here? There wasn't really much I needed to do other than to just make it graphically look a little bit better. Yeah, that's the right way to phrase it. Whereas, if you were trying to remake some of these older games, you would run into a few issues. Because... Huh. I feel kind of bad because my army is like giga. To be fair, I don't know why I played beasts in this game. I think that was a bit too ham for some of these people. I think the only one who's going to be even able to potentially stop my beasts is... nobody, frankly. I mean, Eldrevo's probably doing another funny build. I should have gone with something easier. This is probably not going to be the most fun for other people, is what I'm trying to say. What about Warcraft 3, though? I was a really fun game as well, but they kind of ruined it with Reforged. Well, I mean, you kind of just explained it, didn't you? I mean, yeah, Warcraft 3 was really popular, but then Reforged came out and split the community, made everybody angry, blah, 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 blah. And, the fact that it kind of... I mean, splitting the community was obviously never going to be a good thing, frankly. I don't think that's... Oh, I see. We're doing Animist... Oh my god, he's just doing a pure stall build. I see it now. Mark of Misfortune, but why Revelry? Unless... No, because the only reason to do Revelry combined with Mark of Misfortune is if you're going Temptresses. But he's not. So that's odd. Huh. what are your levels at, Mr. Mole Man? Level 8, level 6, level 7. Well, my Lord is higher level, but he's got a higher level third character. I did immobilize him. So I could just take pot shots at him from here on out. Maybe his build's just bad or not thought out. Well, I think Toma Mayhem, because they did boost up that tome a tiny bit. Burning Passion got Strength Sapping Imbuement to have +1 damage. So I would say that Toma Burning Passion probably scales better. What's my thoughts on the new Menace update? I haven't seen that. It's not up here for me. Maybe Menace just doesn't care. Menace, more like Enos. Oh, it's because they never load. It's because these people are. They never load their latest updates. This didn't release yesterday. This released 2 days ago. Idiot. I can't believe you possibly misconstrued that. Okay, so we got new characters at least. Nested tooltips. New 3D models. Changelog. A new alien operation. Oh, there's gonna be new high-tier alien missions? Added buff perk to boarding commandos. First mate and power cap. Oh, is that the one where they have more HP? That'd be cool. Change vehicle weapon medium chain gun to be a light weapon. Rend ammo, match ammo, and hollow point now work with pistols. 4 new 3D models for infantry, new accessory, signal jammer. I don't think removing designated target after their turn is a good idea. Well, it could be used because that game does split the turns up. Previously, the AI often valued self-preservation and mission objectives over actually attacking the player. I mean, that would be nice. My only issue is that it's another game where sitting in the back and it's another game where sitting in the back and just like stalling the fight out is actually ironically the best idea. Oh, he did just kill the Lord. Oh, that's what I was saying he should do. Is this another Battle Saint carry? Well, I mean, that's how you do it. At some point, the devs needed...
Shorter term timer. I was pretty busy.
I do believe we buffed the Bronze Golem. Yeah, Bronze Golem is tankier. Bit more of a front line. Wait, no they're not. Oh my god. They got the 10 HP, they didn't get the resist. Oh my god. Well, all these spiders are timing out, remember? I don't know why he sat this guy here and did nothing, though. Is Battle Saint OP? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. The Battle Saint continues to be the weakest Lord type. If you compare any Lord type to Battle Saint, they are the weakest, actually. Across the board. They have... Let's think here. Damage Battle Saint is just a worse warrior by a lot. You might say, well, they're not that much different. They can do almost the same damage, and therein lies the problem. They can do almost the same damage for less defense and also less combo kill and also worse scaling. And also, wait a minute, this doesn't mean they do the same damage, chat. This means they do less damage. So what they would need to do... I think Battle Saint Paladin should get HP at least 10 twice, so they can at least get 20 HP. I think they give them defense, right? Smite should probably get bug fixed to not have damage markers on each hit. Because right now, the reason Battle Saint Paladin is even half, like literally half his power comes from the fact that if you smite with 5 fervor, it does the damage riders 5 times. So for example, if you have Zeal, it applies Zeal 5 times.
At Newfire1670 donated $5 through Super Chat. Is it true you hate me and Biff, that is why you did not play the painting game? Frown.
Nofire wants to play Chameleon. He wants to play this stupid chameleon painting game. So we have here is a tanky debuff Sundering build up against, and you might not believe this, a tanky debuff Sundering build. Why would you put your Primal Spider into defense mode? I mean, I guess just to be annoying. But is he doing enough damage? Probably not. I mean, once these summons run out, he's going to start taking deaths. And then it gets really bad once you realize that the warrior has either... He's got killing momentum, or he's got Willbreaker, often both, and then he's also got the other part, if he decides to go with that one, where they get more HP and they get more % damage for each kill. So the problem with Ritualist compared to Battle Saint is a Ritualist Lord can work by having AoE healing super early on, allowing you to clear the map and do great. However, if you have what is Kitty looking at? So if you have a Ritualist, he AoE heals, he's got globals, he's got AoE spams, he can do all his stuff. You get him to like level 12 and they'll do really good, right? Then from there, if you're doing like a champion Ritualist, you can then take all the champion bonuses to be like a Giga heal bot that also buffs his stack. If you decide to do some of the special Ritualists, like let's say Ritualist Dragon, you can do some funny stuff too. So you have Cosmos and Zeal. Do you have a Nuke Smite? Cosmos actually won't apply to your ruler. That's one of the only things that hypothetically makes Tome of the Cosmos balanced, in my opinion, is that Cosmos doesn't apply to your ruler. Now, I will say that we're keeping Cosmos unbanned, even though I think it really should be banned. It has dominated pretty much every game at this point. or just kind of seeing what it does. The thing that nerfing Cosmos would do, and I'd be sad if this was true. The thing Cosmos does do well is that it makes it so doing builds focused on actual units instead of mythics and heroes work better. Now again, the question then becomes, is that worth the tome being frankly really overtuned on base units? Yeah, see what I mean? It's just a battle saint. So he's got... This one could give him strengthened. I will admit the Warrior's Fervor gives him strengthened, but here's the problem. Is that Warrior's Fervor doesn't actually help him, funny enough. So if you go Second Wind on a Warrior, that's +1 movement range, that's +1 threat range, that's invaluable. That means it's very hard to space them out. On the other hand, Warrior's Fervor heals often about the same amount, sometimes more, sure, gives you cleanses, sure, but you can't cleanse yourself if you're stunned, gives you strengthened, but once again, Warrior just gets that on Frenzy, so hypothetically, you can get to 5 stacks of Frenzy before your first attack. If they gave the Battle Saint Paladin immunity to stun, insanity, taunt, I mean, just control loss immunity, but then... See news about League Classic? Wow, in fact I did. Did I care? Absolutely not. Let's see. He could go for a taunt turn, I guess. It's not going to do him much good, though. But yes, hypothetically, because Cosmos I don't think applies to only base attacks, you need to have a damage rider that isn't you need to have a damage rider that's Zeal, by the way, because Zeal applies boom, 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 boom 5 times. And then Zeal then also gives you the 10% damage on condemned enemies. So what you do is you run up to an enemy, condemn them, smite them, hit them, and then your Paladin Battle Saint eliminates someone from their human existence. Which is quite strong. Yeah, it's just a whole bunch of things, Eldrevo. What I would like to see, I'd like to see Smite changed into a full action. Like, at least one action point, so that it wasn't just basically a... The issue right now is that it's basically a, I'm going to Giga Nuke the ever-living hell out of one unit and one unit only. Which can be funny if you want to, like, remove a lord from existence, but yeah. Well, that's why I haven't banned it or anything, Eldrevo. I'm just very hesitant, because now what we're seeing is, as you saw with Morgie, I get a stack of tier 2s, tier 2 archers, potentially, level them all game, and now once I have Tome of Cosmos, I'm just, like, really damaging. Now, granted, are tier 2 units going to be good? I don't know. The good tier 2 units might be good. Well, the idea, Eldrevo, is to smite one unit, attack another. I don't know. I would just like to see smite changed to an action, but then I would like to see Battle Saint changed into the buff melee. There's Defender, which you can argue Defender's about buff melee. Sure, but Defender sucks and never actually got that vibe. Paladin should be like the heal and status resist melee lord, where like he should be tanky. Like basically, I think Paladin should be able to use a sword and shield. I think Smite should replace his basic attack as like, even if you're using a sword and shield, you've got a Giga Nuke. Kitty cat. Kitty cat. Kitty. 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 Little kitty cat. Little meow meow. You good? Well, then would you want a lord who's all about just, like, trying to get in range of your lord and kill him? I guess that's what paladins do in a lot of D&D stuff, but, well. I need to nerf that smell. If nothing else, I think I'm going to nerf Resilient Incarnation so that it's an actual costly spell. So instead of being 1025, I'll probably make it 3025. And at the very least, will help slow down architects a bit. Would pick Battle Saint for nuke. That's all they do, though. All they do is use a two-handed weapon, run up, smite you, and then nuke you. The auto-condemn is nice. I think that's why he has to be, or should be, using his primal spiders to deal damage. They actually have a... Oh, no, wait, they are melee. Well, wait, why are they doing so much damage then? Does he just not have any damage on his normal dudes? Kitty, you do not need to touch the light. You will be perfectly fine not touching it, kitty cat, I assure you. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Battle Saint Paladin, if at the very least it had 20 HP, would be so much better. But I would also like to see it get a heal explosion, or basically something where it's like... Paladin should get something like... The smite is a full AP, so it's no longer just chained on into like a Giga Nuke. But in return, whenever you smite an enemy, it gets like 2 stacks of weakened, and then you and all units within 2 spaces of you get 2 stacks of strengthened. Something like that. Basically, allow the Paladin to be kind of a buffer, but still melee. Because right now, I would say getting stacks of strengthened is very important. And it would actually make some of these weakening enchantments better. If, basically, a lot of times the way the debuff system works in this game is you're not debuffing enemies to try to stop them from... Basically, you're trying to debuff them to remove their buffs, rather than debuffing them to try to actually get the debuffs to stick. Yeah. Yeah, but if you just give Smite 5 Sunder, 5 Thunder, then we're not really using Smite because Smite is cool. We're using Smite because it allows you to one-shot people. Yeah, exactly, El Drevo. Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, maybe what they should honestly do is just make it so the Smite ability is considered a melee support ability. And when you stack it, it gives everyone... Basically, whenever you hit it, you give everybody around you 2 stacks of strengthen, but then also it's counted as a support ability. So you could unironically do like a smite staff build. And then you get bolsters on your staff, and then just use that to buff everyone around you on smites. Or maybe smite puts you in defense mode, so then you smite with shield in defense modes. Basically, I think that's what Paladin should be about. He should just be a burly, tanky frontliner who allows you to actually play the game normally, so to speak. This guy's sundered up. Well, the bronze golems did their job, I would say. They actually did a pretty solid deal. He can't actually get through this bronze golem line, funny enough. Huh. A lot of these diverging hero path classes seems to boil down to the good ones and the worst versions of the classes. I think it's just because the paladin was always the battle saint. I mean, was always more intended to be a melee class. Sorry, not intended to be melee. Was always intended to be the support class. I think their idea was it would either be a hybrid damage dealer healer with magic, or a pure healer, and then they, ironically, gave them the melee line because they're like, battle saints can use any weapon. But the melee line needs like 4 more nodes added. A, so you can stick way more points into it. B, just to kind of, you know, make it more relevant. I also think that the summoner class, the warlock, is ironically not even that good at summoning. They're best used as a giga debuffer and not really as a summoner. Okay, these bronze golems are like forming a tidal wave of bronze meat, and he is not. Well, wait, because do constructs get blight resist? No, it's spirit resist. Yeah, I mean, that's what he does. You just, stack the double zombie to clear the map. Well, he's already pretty much status vulnerability'd out, I imagine. He's got a 100% chance to sunder. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. At least my revelry buff. I have seen the AoE Blood Fury blades be more and more relevant over time, so that's nice. Chat, what can get through such muscle? Fucking. Bronze Golem's just sitting back like, bro. How did they keep summoning? Hold on. I guess he did. Good job, Smokey. He actually built lots of summoning before the battle. Okay, the bronze golems are wavering, chat. How does bronze golem deal with such hatred? But seriously, oh my god, that is so many spiders. Could I deal with that many spiders? I could probably deal with it. Man, did he actually kill anyone? Those bronze golems were doing work, but I feel like they were unsupported. I used all 5 forever on that. What is with people's obsession with Battle Saint? Okay, I gotta look this up, chat. Battle Saint Paladin didn't get buffed. Right? It's still just terrible. Battle Saint. Let's see, it's got the 1 defense here, which is decent. Hello, very fast player. That one doesn't do anything. That one still needs to give... It'd really be nice if Fervorous Martyr gave like 10 HP. Oh my god, it doesn't even dispel? You have to put a point into it to get the dispel? Let's see, warded armor is not bad. That one's not too bad. I mean, like, on a pure stat-wise, that's 3 defense, 3 resist. That's not bad. This one's pretty bad, and I think that drags him down. This one is cooldown 2, which kind of sucks. It should probably be cooldown 0. Really, I would say the biggest issue... They are tanky, but I would say the biggest issue... Played against Blazonrock, and I guess I lost, but on my defense I used my Space Marine army and made it in like 5 minutes. I didn't want to play Tau against him. Why not? Just keep spamming Tau. Screw those other people. I mean, I don't hate the idea of the Battle Saint. It's just like, what is the use of this unit? Yeah, they're just really tanky and they do damage. That's what I'm saying. They're not tanky enough to be stupid, but they don't do enough damage to just be brought as a Spellblade one-shot master. Granted, the Spellblade doesn't really even get brought, so figure that one out. So his giant died doing nothing, huh? That's disappointing. Defender taunt is so frustrating. I really wish they would change it. I think Defender taunt should be 1 AP, automatically taunt the enemy, and end your turn in defense mode. Melee range. That would actually make Defender interesting. Right up until everybody has control loss immunity at any rate. It'd hurt their ability to clear the map, but it would keep them way more relevant in battle, because you could actually provoke an enemy into attacking you or into losing their turn. Okay, so unfortunately, it seems that Tidal Wave of Animists was too much. Fortunately for me, I have vampire spiders, but he would apply misfortune to me. What's my counter to misfortune? I don't have any, funny enough. Huh. And what lords did Mr. Moleman bring? So we had the Ranger, and the Battle Saint. Interesting. That was 50 HP? I don't think so. Now that looked like 50 HP. That was weird. Well, the thing is, his opponent brought Toma Mayhem, which is really good for this point in time. Yeah, I think I think Defender's whole problem is they were one of the first heroes designed, and they were designed before the power of heroes was kind of like figured out, so to speak. So, for example, Elementalist got a rework, now it's good. Warlock got a rework, is now fine enough, I would say. Warlock can be a bit frustratingly undertuned, but they're fine enough. They
Is this
obviously
your phone city?
What?
should be.
Is it his throne city?
Yes.
Yeah, it's his capital.
I was actually surprised because Smoke brought in a lot of casting points.
Yeah, that was
Actually,
some of the
how much
spiders.
does this spider cost? I'm completely shocked how many he can summon.
He has.
So I've got three trinkets on that give me 10 more casting points, and then I did the chaos perk that reduces the cost by 25%.
Oh, that's pretty good.
Okay, I don't know the new stuff.
But yeah, if I
I
was.
think Guthuk also nerfed the spiders as well.
Yeah, they don't have combat trained. Jed, if I was to redesign Battle Saint, I think what I would do.
I don't know why, but these ones leave mist.
I think what I would do is I would give. I'm on Warrior. Why am I on Warrior? Because I was already in Warrior. What I would do is I'd give this 10 HP.
But then they actually don't.
So that Purifying Fervor is like, now you're tankier. Okay, so they could get 10 HP, 3 defense, 3 resist. That would be fine. You can probably find some transformations to give you the HP beyond that, okay? Then what I would probably do
casting points left.
is...
I had a start of 145.
What I would do for Inner Grace is at the start of this unit's turn, gain Grace if it doesn't already have it. I would do at the start of this unit's turn, gain Grace if it doesn't have it.
Before in battles, and I
Then 2 units
This is
within
the best
3
I've
range
gone.
that don't have Grace get Grace.
used to
Then
do
I would
the
probably
Warlock.
put something like over on this side, like a little flanking list.
If you wouldn't raise
But-
the spiders
with,
from
with
the
that
climate
25%. With that 25% reduction, they only cost 22 casting points. So I was able to cast them 7 times, in addition to all the spiders I got off of the Animist.
Yeah, but you shouldn't use like the problem with the enemy spider is you can kite them out, which I did. Like you could completely stomp me if you would run up the enemies and then cast the spider.
If I done what now?
Like you literally, I think, 3 of your enemy spiders did not actually even fight in the combat before they despawned.
Do.
Like you could completely crush me actually with this.
What kind of-
You still
is he
do,
playing-
Because it's insane how much you can.
Tunneling
summon.
Spider. Yeah, I
The
mean,
Animist itself could actually crush me if the spiders would be correctly used.
well, yeah, that's exactly what I'm saying, El Drevo,
Yeah,
is
I'm the
that
best person at battling.
they basically decided to balance hero classes on where Warrior and Ranger were about,
I don't know. I just never.
I
and
mean, the Tunnel Spider is really annoying. I did actually not know it has a web ability, but I think out of all of the Animist summons, this is the one you basically cannot kite out simply because it slows or immobilizes you.
very fast player feels bad about playing the video game properly. What was I gonna say? Right, I'm not really sure at this point what I could do to
Well,
nerf
GG,
Primal
you didn't have
further.
to bring your ruler to the battle, because that way you wouldn't have died.
No, I would have suicide anyways. Too.
Because, like, I've nerfed Primal so much more than any other mod.
And the skill
And people still...
is,
I mean, to be honest, I think what I might do is make it so that Primal Mammoth only gets 4 production
Yes.
on... I think I'd make it so Primal Mammoth only gets 4 production on the Glacial Megalith. Because when I look at this much production, I kind of think to myself, like, that's a lot of production. Yuck, yuck, yuck. Is there anything in this lake? No, so it was the fish farm to get the fishing ground, but that's about it. Oh, right, I was supposed to get a forester. Huh. Desync, 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 desync. These sinks. Battle Saint is pretty, like the face stuff. I mean, that's one way to look at it, sure. Are people just leaving and joining constantly, or what's going on over there? Let's see. You can't be a forester. You're a geomancer. I can turn that into a forester. Whatever. We'll just leave it unboosted. It'll be whatever. Deep layer. Well, okay. So we use a modded Pangea where I modded the variables to give this general map over and over, which we found works really, really well for free-for-all. So you can't get this. If you're playing vanilla, most people play free-for-all on land, which, as you might imagine, a little bit boring. It has been called eh. It has been called nah. It has been called I guess. Don't I have a dude down here? Oh, there he is. He needs one more thing to evolve under him. Why are we not healing? Oh. Wait, this is still Astral Barrens? But we cleaned it. Huh. Tedious.
Oh, fuck. It's got that perk that lets you raise a city in a turn. Nice.
Yep, and with Tom of Warlock, you can raise in 0 turns.
Oh, really?
It's gone, yeah.
That is insane.
And I think
I'll keep
also
doing that to make this
Strike
city happier.
also lets you raise faster. Not sure about that. But yeah, with Warlord, you do the siege project and then poof, it's gone.
Not too shabby.
Well, I guess we need to go attack him and take him out then. Yeah, that's why we modded that aspect, because free-for-all works best if everybody, you know, is at least has like a competent map gen, so to speak. And unfortunately, you know, it occurs to me if I put this here, I'm doomed, because I need to put, oh my god, to get my outpost properly over here, I'm gonna have to put one here to here, then then one here to here, then one here to here, and then I still can't actually get the last one to work properly. Huh. True shot. That's not bad. Can I get Staff of the Magi this game? I've gotten it every other game. I'll take a Merlin's robes as well, chat. I'm not picky. I'll take a Merlin's robes. Are there any other portals out there I can yoink? No. I got 2. That's fine enough. Best to take that city. Well, unfortunately, I decided to spit on El Drevo as much as I could. And he's not taking the hint. And has just continued to ignore me. And allow me to spit on him. Something of a defense mechanism, I'm sure. Pretty sure I must have a stronger army than him then. Actually, 1, 2, 3. Actually, no, let's go over there. Wait, that would be so much smarter. I just realized I can get over there. Okay. Earth shaped snow. Trying to get all this area to be snowy so they can get their boosts. Portals are the best part of the new DLC. I actually like portals a lot, chat. I'm portal pilled right now, man. I'm portal AF. What's my total population? I'm wondering if it would be worth it at this point to use that right.
I guess I need to disenchant that my mage lock, huh?
Yeah, unfortunately.
Preferably.
Yep. That's
All right.
illegal.
Yep.
I could just do Rite of Awakening right now and just go crazy on that because it does give gold now. Oh! That gave more than it should. Okay, I'm gonna have to ask Tut Tut because I just clicked Rite of Awakening and got 1,000 gold. That's a lot, right?
Yeah.
You get 15 knowledge, minute, and gold.
Like, I'm food
Yeah, you
maxing as hell over here, but like that's more than I thought.
Yeah, you get the gold from it now as well.
Right, but what I mean is, why did I get so much? Let's see. Wait. Let me math that in my
15.
head. So if I have
You
50.
got 61.
Oh, okay, fair enough. My mistake. It's just a lot. I was not expecting that.
Good mixing.
Okay, so clicking that right was really strong. Wasn't expecting that to be such a boon. Wait, how do you see how many pops I have? Magma spirits. Wish they may, wish they might, but they will not kill me tonight. This is all awful gear. Deep layer produced draft. Unfortunately, deep layer is not very high tier. Deep layer. Well, I could try for some weaver spiders. Hold on, I haven't gotten stone walls here yet. Yeah, let's do that. Now that I think about it. That way we get the bonus XP. Okay, so the right of whatchamacallit definitely went up in my eyes. I think it was probably a little bit underpowered. And by a little bit, I mean a lot. It was practically not even worth using. Now it's pretty good. Unfortunately, the other one, funny enough, is now the one not worth using. Okay, so I want this army to hit me like that. Wait, why don't I just, I don't know, clear the water? Wait, why didn't I just do that? Am I stupid? I think so. Huh. I do like the idea that those rights are actually kind of strong. Yeah. Well, let's think here. We're supposed to be killing, what's his name? Mole Man. Okay, wait. Gear, equipment. Do we have it? Let's just end and see what we need. Yep, okay, I figured they'd run up and attack like that. That's why I wanted these guys out. I figured the wyvern would sit at range and then jump away. So I was like, I'm not too worried here. Okay, so he's fully completed now. Okay, I think I might have practiced my beast build too much, chat.
Guthuk looked at my city and was like, I'm going to surround it in outposts completely, so there is no way out.
Well, you sat there and you were like, what if I never do anything? And I was like, okay, I'll just take everything around you. And you're like, haha, you fool.
I mean, there was 100 grievances already, so if I was in a position to just declare on a primal, I would have done so, yeah. But
Primal.
Primal.
Did I click the wrong way? Yes, I did. Yeah, I think I definitely have min-maxed this culture to its natural conclusion, so to speak. And at this point, I'm not sure there's anything left to be gained. At this point, I think it's just pretty clear I need to... With the new Imperial tree, they are pretty strong. Pretty strong. I need Cosmos enchant? No, I can just do Nature's Fury. I think, hypothetically, I'm not saying I will, but I just might make the primal glacial megalith 4 production per adjacent instead of 6.
That's something people don't normally use right now.
No, it's something that they do use. Mine, for example, right now is giving me 45 production.
Yeah, that might be...
3 favored, and then 42 from, I think, 7 touches? 7 times 6.
That's the thing where you make the rock thing, and then it gives you production or something?
No, the glacial megalith, you get production per adjacent snow. And it can get... If you happen to find a province with 7 touches, it can go a little bit crazy. Let's see, I could get giraffe. Food is giraffe. Is that worth caring about, chat?
Well, my mage lock was just making a new tier 4 that didn't have the... But that was a fun gun to shoot, that's for sure.
Yeah, mage lock's pretty cool. I always like it.
But, I mean, to have it kill something and then make a zombie, that's pretty awesome.
Yeah. Oh, that's pretty good. The only issue is it's too good. I just need to disable it in the mod so that you can't even do it. And the other funny thing is it's another liquid. As in, it is yet another thing that you go liquids and now it becomes way stronger. Chat, how do I get more chaos affinity? As a quick question. I think I need to change my build a little bit. I could go revelry instead of fertility. Is that a good idea or not? Because I do need to reach this at some point, and right now it will be 350 turns. If I can at least get it to 5, I can do some stuff. Oh my god, I forgot I brought in everybody. Oh well. At some point, I need to organize my armies a bit better. Why did I send the Slither up there? I meant to send him. Because right now, chat, I think we might have too many units around. Perhaps. As a thought. I don't like being attacked. What? Who said that? When have I ever not liked being attacked, chat? Super growth. Do 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 do.
Delighted.
Call greater animal. Summon nymph. No, we don't need to do that. So everything that can be is a research post. Oh, that's changing. Okay, so we do have the grievances on Mr. Moleman. We probably should start moving in then. Okay, all champion ranks and above. As well as any tier 4 units. Well, this guy's going to evolve before long. And these two will hopefully evolve from the fighting. So that... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Plus 6 is 14. 18. So there are 18 units out here, if you can believe it. Huh. Imagine that. Well, we'd probably want to replace some with more Priests of the Weave. Because Priests of the Weave, due to our symbiotic armies, will gain HP and experience. Oh, wait. We can go ahead and grab interrogation studies. Well, we could have last turn. Well, I mean, technically we can do this turn too. Wait a minute! Oh my god, I forgot about well supplied. Let's get interrogation studies because it's just like, it's right there, really good. Wait, is all this stuff already cleared? Yes, it is. Honestly, let's just get back on land then. You have the XP to your armies, right? Yeah. Actually, Vampire Spider needs to be back there. And then we also need to finish that Priest of the Weave. Where'd it go? So you have a priest, you do not. Shouldn't I have built 2 Priests of the Weave by now? That's odd. I don't really want to get an Animist in there. An Animist is just a worse Priest of the Weave at this point. These guys will just level in my city. Wow, Eldrevo is claiming territory that I own?
Cool. Now.
Yeah, Evil's unheard of, right? I think it's the highest grievance I ever had against someone. 250. Wow.
Dire Bear or Sabretooth. I mean, okay, to be fair, Sabretooth can help me kill a lord. I'm gonna go with Sabretooth. It's basically an assassin cat thing. Just trust me. Just trust me on this chat. Just trust me. Let's get Stabs of Life before I forget. And frankly, I guess let's do another Call Wild Animal. Oh my god. How many times have I forgotten to build here item? Okay. So defense and accuracy on the helmet could be better. The boots could also frankly be better. True Shot, I'm sorry. Deathcalling Bloodletter, goodbye. Flankers, goodbye. Gilded Shield. If I was doing a very hyper-specific build, that might work. Chesticles. Chest. The Armor of Nature.
It's also funny how my entire territory started as grasslands,
Anti-everything
now slowly
armor.
becomes frozen from the top and ashlands from the bottom. You'll have to have 2 primals as your neighbors, really.
Yeah, climate change.
Yeah, do you not know how climate change works? Yeah, I guess I should have just gone guys chosen first, but like my thoughts were that we'd be fighting a bit earlier, which evidently we are not.
Oh, I guess now I do.
Ice Spider Matriarch or second Sabretooth? I'm gonna go with the second Sabretooth. If I have 2 Sabretooths, I think I can rip that Ranger Lord out of his happy family. I'm gonna go 50 affinity to my highest. And then I'm just gonna churn baby churn the Rite of Awakening. Churn, baby, churn. Rite of Awakening. Churn, baby, churn. Churn, churn, churn. You know, now if I wasn't an idiot, I could have done well supplied this turn. I didn't think I was going to grab it. And now I'm realizing I could have grabbed it. And that would have been a good chunk better. Okay. Well, we're gonna have to get well supplied no matter what we do, frankly. You just sit there and look pretty. She does look pretty, doesn't she? Chad? Chad? Don't you fuck with me, Chad. So what we'll do is we'll run up here and slam an outpost down. And then we'll use well supplied off that. Wait, there's a thing right there. Huh. How did I not notice that? We have to build the Garden of Bliss everywhere. You know what's funny? I didn't even get the Glacial Megalith here. I just used it to punch my city. I don't think there's anything I can do. Like, man, once you understand Primal, your output is pretty good. Suffice it to say. Yeah, there were a few things I was supposed to click Imperium for. Maybe I shouldn't be doing this. Maybe I should just sit on tier 3 units. We need more production to produce more production. Curse my sudden yet inevitable betrayal. It's just normal. We don't play in high world map difficulty. It's not really as fun as you can imagine.
Man, hit me while I'm going back to base.
The perfect time! Ha. Get a little icy. Just chill it a bit. I wonder if that counts. Does that make my people not annoyed at it now? Because it's a little icy. It got a little bit of ice on it. They're like, ah, it's fine. Oh my god. Yeah, bonk. Yeah, this does seem a little insurmountable. I won't lie, Chad. Although, then again, I've played Primal so many times, I kind of know what to do. But I feel like once you get the hang of their setup, this might be considered strong. I do need to save up money, though. I mean, do I even have cryomancy set up? Let's see, I've Garden of Bliss. I've only built one. No, I did build 2 cryomancy schools. Fair enough. Should probably save up gold for things like Scholar's Guild. Yeah. Why do they have 9? Wait, how much production? Huh. Okay. Yeah. Huh. I hate having HP on my heroes. No, they're pretty fine. Actually. They're doing A-okay. I mean, I could respect this guy into ice at this point. Is that a good idea? Well, the general idea is to PvP, not to just play a bunch of battles, you know? Come on. Fortress of Vines, Enchanted Bloom. Blessing of Paradise! That's what I've been looking for, to be fair. Is it really only 3? Oh my god. I knew there had to be one more. I was like... Well, because, you know, I kept checking, and I was like, that doesn't seem right. That doesn't seem right. That doesn't seem right. And then I realized why it doesn't seem right. Oh, I could just get Druidic Empire next instead of... Well, I mean, it depends. Am I trying to annihilate my competition from their human existence? Yeah, I think this is best. Although, I'm not too sure about keeping those elite spiders in.
Is there a limit to the number of heroes we can bring to a battle?
We do have 3.
3? Okay.
If you want to have more, we could do more.
Nope.
Well, we'd have to decide at the beginning of the game. I don't know. I play on too many servers. I can't keep track.
There, we can do more if you guys want to do more. It just won't end the way you might think it will, unfortunately. Why do I have 4 protection? Oh my god. I just realized how tanky you can get your motherfucker. Huh. Well, do I want to save up for Druidic Empire, or do I want to go well supplied now? I have enough troops in the background leveling up that I think I'm pretty much fine in case shit goes wrong. I'm playing Brutal for 50 hours of vampires, only vampires. Can I siege Winterfold?
Yes, sir.
What was I doing here? Oh, right, yes. The question is, do I bind that to my capital? I don't think there's going to be enough down there that I care about. No, let's bind that to my capital. Yeah. I feel like I must have forgot to cast something. Yes. Okay. I knew there was something that I was forgetting about. Okay, so do we do Druidic Empire or well supplied? Let's see. We gain 5% income. Does that include? That must include Imperial income. Imperium. I mean, it must. Screw it, let's just go Druidic Empire. Kabermo! It always feels like it's gonna be better than it, well, actually is. Unfortunately. You guys didn't have walls? No, you guys just sit there. Our hero has leveled up. Our hero has leveled up. Okay, Master of Nature. Even though the new order abilities are crazy, to be honest. But I'm going to do that. That might as well grant you protected wild growth. Now, at this point... Wait a minute. Why do I not have hardening support? How many buffs we do for animals, I think grabbing that's still a good idea. Is that a... That was a vampire spider matriarch. Okay, he's doing his buffs in the right order. Let's just sit here and level, just so I don't accidentally lose these ice spiders. Kahil the Swift. Win war to finish all the wars. Well, we're gonna take this guy out next. At which point, I might just push for a win condition, frankly. See, 83 stability.
Yeah, so Guthuk is, in my territory with his army, so be a perfect time for someone to go siege.
Aljaro just doesn't have any reason.
Oh!
Yeah, why would I?
I mean, you don't have to, just thought.
I think it's one of the best games I've ever played, frankly. And considering how much I screwed up turn 2 to 3,
On the other hand,
it's actually funny.
yeah, free money, yeah. I wish you could get more than 20 Imperium for that.
Yeah, I think it was about the time I was passing 200 grievances on you that that's when it kind of expects you to go to war.
250, mind you. And well, funny number go up. I like seeing numbers go up.
I'm not defending it, so you can just take it. Or at least get.
Deep Layer. Which one was Deep Layer? We now have the Blessing of Paradise, which actually, yes, does impact.
An Astral Rift decided right when you're sieging me to siege my capital. I have to deal with it.
That's terribly amusing to me.
Yep, classic.
Great timing.
So I do get bonus income to Imperium. I can't grab that one, it's too far away. I could have grabbed that into this, but it's fine.
I declared on Guthuk, and next thing I see, I crash. I think that was a wrong idea. Should have seen that grievance stuck a bit more.
Do 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 do. It's a trap! Attack! It just occurred to me I need to run over there and defeat the Naga Avenger. Is that what they call Illidan? I was going to do something. What was I going to do? Gold to get a horned god. Yes. I was gonna do that before I forgot and then bought some useless crap that I'll never use. Okay, can I take Winterhold?
Yes, sir.
I mean, if I can get the tiniest bit of XP split into my other dudes, I guess you just go for it, right? Oh, there's also the Shattered Snag. Okay. How am I always poor, chat? It's like, it's like I'm just holding giant tidal waves of armies in the back or something. I am now pure evil? Well, okay, I resemble that remark. I wonder if I can put enchanted fields onto my cities and then get Glacial Mammoth to fight Enchanted Bloom. And they're just constantly snowifying and grassifying everything. The forest would stay, I suppose. I could use that as a last ditch on any city that can't reach 80 stability for the income purposes. But they all seem rather capable of it right now. You aren't. You suck. So it's everyone's knowledge at
500.
Low. 255.
It's awful.
What's yours at, Guthuk?
I say, I think I might give Eljova an aneurysm.
I wouldn't be surprised.
I-
You will just keep feeding my biases, I guess.
I am at 1,153.
Holy shit.
Yep, not surprised.
Fuck, I might as well just surrender and do it. There's another game coming up. I think I'm going to surrender if you have 1,000 knowledge. There's no way I can even fight you.
Yeah,
All right. Are you cool with that if I surrender?
sure.
All right. Well, good game. I had fun. I beat one guy. It was a lot of fun.
Originally, we had Morgan Abed in here, so I was like, oh boy, I better do a good build. And then we swapped, but I didn't think about it until about 15 turns in, and then I thought to myself, you know, I might be doing too good of a build for this lobby.
I mean, I don't mind fighting you. I don't want to waste time on and that's a few times. I mean,
Yeah.
So, all right. Well, GG.
Have I fought anyone?
Guys.
See ya. Yeah, I might need to play this in another game.
Well, guess I'm next.
Guess you guys.
Funny how he yeah, you debated me into declaring on him, and literally next turn you surrender, and now the entirety of Guthuk turns upon me.
Oh, right, you are at war with me. Now, how could you do that after everything I did for you?
Oh man, I apologize. I guess I kind of screwed you over.
Yeah, I blame Smokewagon.
Yeah, just blame me.
It's all good, mate. It's just funny.
Magic Victory. Currently, though, I'm Magic Victory. Owlcat is ahead of me.
Probably because I had a shit ton of mana. I think this also counts mana.
It is counting mana.
Though, considering your Primal and your Arctic, you probably have more mana and more...
Yeah, I have 1,267 mana, Jen.
Yeah. Do you have gold wonders?
I have none. I only have silvers.
Oh, maybe that's why I have one gold wonder. Which technically makes me closer to Magic Wincon.
Yeah, if you kind of power through the early tech, I mean, Tome of Paradise is a fairly large multiplier. Not really doing anything, am I? No. This was vanilla. Let me think. If this was vanilla... Really, I would just say it's a problem.
Wait.
It's not even like the primal bonus. It's really more so the fact
Surrender?
food infrastructure in a cooperating community.
It-
Yeah, he definitely did.
Yeah, he looks very dead on my screen.
Yeah.
Wait, I'm bugged.
I have a gold wonder right here. Doug's Divination Dome. Do I have any wonders I could fix? No. Oh, wait, this one. From a barren wellspring into a hidden wellspring. Actually, that one's not too bad even. Funny enough. Okay, so we're done with that. So we could go Tome of Torment. Ironically, we could go back for Tome of Revelry. Just to get some Chaos Affinity. We could just do Tome of Paradise. Sorry, Prosperity. So that does affect magic fighters. Well, we're kind of looking at affinities to grab now, unfortunately. Do I want my spiders to be tanky? We do have morale bombing. You know what? I'm gonna be a dick. It's time to morale bomb enemies.
For every
I think there's any way those Vampiro spiders die, right? Fraction Wake is no issue. Yeah, I was about to say they're totally fine. The fractured transformation. This could be interesting, actually. Target hex becomes marked. Units in a 2 hex radius. After 1 turn, the marked hex explode and does on damage. I haven't seen that before. Oh. Yeah, let's just do the really obvious one. That could work. What do you think? Could the really, really obvious one work, chat? The one that I should obviously go? I don't know. I forgot to take you into my outpost. Didn't I have like That's weird. I thought I had a unit, like a flying guy here. Guess not. She's gonna be sent off to take those cities out there. But the spiders really scale. You're getting close to late game. I mean, that's how we're hoping to kill old Drevel before too long. I mean, to be honest, with me having 1,400 research, I think I might be good. To be honest. there a tome of Pepsi? No, I don't believe so. I'm gonna keep this army near her, so that she's not, like, trying to 1v1. So I get a white wolf with resurgence and animal guardian, and an entire surge with resurgence and plant guardian. All other in the army. That is so not very good. I'm gonna do it anyway because I want to get resistance onto my lord. So does this work properly? Yeah, okay, you do. Okay. Fair enough. Oh my god, you can be another research post. Okay. Well, there's not going to be much of a big game here, chat, I don't think. I don't think Wolf is anything prepped for this. He's taken my king's crypt. Okay, you two get out. You two get in. I don't know why I walk like that, don't ask me. He should be a bit tankier now. Yes. Okay. Now, for the white wolf with animal buffer. Let's get into this army. Slithers are fine, but I think saber wolves are more what we want here. Just die, you bastards. Okay, so now we got even more units that we're not using, chat. What's your city stability at? 92? That's it? But don't you even have the Whispering Stone? They have the Whispering Stone for a mere 92? Huh. Oh, I never got draft city structures grant stability. That would be why. So you guys are elites now. You know, I should have just gotten teleporters. I have to do that later. Oh, wait. There is a forester over here, funny enough. It's my defender. Yes. Okay, defender, just keep tanking up so I never need to replace you. And you can just sit here and be buffed by other dudes. Reinforced protector. Reinforced is actually pretty good, especially against the AI. Brutal Chaos Eater. Well, that's also pretty good. Brutal. Wait, what? Target Frosthowl completed a major ambition. No, he completed that like 12 years ago, didn't he? What the fuck? Am I going crazy? Huh? That's weird. Oh, God. No, run away, Scouts McDowds. Okay, these guys don't actually have any healing or anything. Yeah, so they could actually die, funny enough. The lens of anguish, the fortress of vines, the bounty of nature. I got lots of funny stuff to do here, chat. That one's gonna be the funniest. Wait a minute. Oh, I'm screwing this up here badly, aren't I, chat? I just want to make sure that I'm not losing units randomly. Yeah, that'd be a good idea. Deep layer. Bro, I don't know, getting a state hall, like, you're unlimited. Tormenting Imbuement could help as well. It's not amazing, but Being able to slap people with torment could be nice. Of course we're doing that. Well, let's think here. Next turn, we get well supplied, which would be pretty good, I would suggest. That's a lot of food. Huh. I don't think anything I'm doing... Well, no, Primal is giving me the Giga food. Well, I think that's why Monarchy kind of sucks, to be fair. I figured they would attack me. That's why I set up like this. Yep. Now, here's my question. Does it have to be friendly? Within my domain. Okay. Well, I don't... Yeah, they're worth it on Vamp to take flight ASAP on water maps. Not really. What game is this? It is called The Age of Wonders. It is mostly played by making El Drevo go crazy. There is nothing left for me to do. Looks bad? Really, you think? Because it's really popular. Very popular, in fact. Set production, Frostborough. Another give. Deep layer. Nope, you guys are good too. A ruined province can be rebuilt. Oh, okay. Outpost captured. Oh, he's trying to cheesy outposts. Wait, how did he? It's got palisade walls. Wait, didn't it? Okay, so... Let's get these guys their well-supplied buff. Is my ritualist a flanker? No. Otherwise, a perfectly fine build. It looks like you've been slowly falling off in popularity in the last year. No. I wouldn't say that's true at all. In fact, if you look into it, the top player count per expansion isn't as high, but if we're looking, let's see, what is this, 2013? The end of 2013 had a top player average of like 1,800. 2024 was like 2,000 on average, probably somewhere around that. 2005 hit 3,000, something like that. 2026 doing about the same, yeah. Anything that looks bad? Because he's an idiot. Right, the first rule of Dumbfire is dum diddy dum 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 dum. Can I siege Astromachia?
Astromachia, yeah. Go ahead. Feel yourself at home.
The Fortress of Vines. What is the next one I need to do? Nature's Bounty. Unless I need... No, we don't need anything here. Yeah, it's a super really big game, Navarre. People talk about it all the time. People always say, wow, that game looks really good. And I say, wow, thank you. I can't tell where the buff is. So I don't really know how to keep it refreshed or unrefreshed, maybe. They got a Scholars Guild. Protector. Oh my god. The anti-everything armor. Yeah, we could use items, chat. Why have we not been crafting this whole time? Who forgot to do that, chat? Damn it, chat. I need to make my mage hearts. Deep layer is basically nothing left to do. Did I watch a new Toy Story? No. Why would I do that? Why would I lower myself to that? Ew. What do you think of me, No Fire? Ew. New Fire. For shame. New Fire, I'm embarrassed to be seen with you in public now. So is there any way to see? Oh, there's well supplied. Okay. Did you watch Supergirl? No. Did you watch Masters of the Universe? I heard that Masters of the Universe is the best movie ever. Chad, I think I might have just won. I mean, I don't know. Can anyone stop this shenanigans?
We shall all be humble.
I feel like...
You can fully harness.
So,
So what?
does anyone actually have a late game build?
I'm just behind.
Yeah, my build is a late game build, but it's so late game that I don't have proper 3 stacks yet. I will scramble something in a few turns, but yeah, I mean, it's a Cosmos Stone build with a full rainbow, which kind of doesn't come together until you get the Cosmos Stone and 5 of each affinity.
Okay, so I asked because would you like to know my current research?
It's probably 3 times mine.
Well, I'm currently at 1,576.
That's triple mine.
Yeah, I mean, I could also just play Primal and have Infinite Eco and get into late game much sooner and much steadier, but what's the fun in that?
So, I was just asking because I'm about to get Force of Nature in about 4 turns. At which point,
Ooh.
I mean, you guys could run into me and die, but
No, I just waited out until I get Force Nature 2.
okay.
I mean, they could tag team and try to be you in theory, but I guess waiting till Wolf
Doesn't
gets
true.
hit for Nature also works.
Well, here comes the question.
Interestingly, I'm not so far behind in terms of like pure research. I got most of the enchantments. I think all the enchantments I need, except well the T5 Cosmos, which comes in 3 research cycles. I just don't have the drafts and the production of the gold economy to just print an army of Geomancers as a Dark Death.
Dark Death. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. Everybody always says Dark Death if they reach pure Painbringer's late game is OP, and I'm like, well, they kind of don't do anything until then. Their one saving grace was spamming the animate flora for like mid game battles, but that got yoinked. Deservedly so, but it means
still kind of do that.
well, it used to be
Still
that both sides would animate flora and then animate flora again. So before the fight would really even go anywhere, there'd already be 12 deaths. But now maybe you animate flora and they don't. So you don't just get like, here's my 50 HP.
Yeah, I did against Morgie, and then I got it to.
I get 1600.
Yeah,
Chat, it just keeps going.
Before anyone actually died.
Okay, so if you guys want to know why I hit this, by the way, it's because I have 2 cities with conduct research on the primal industry, and then the Tome of Paradise is multiplying that by 15%.
Hey, that's
Yeah.
insane. Yeah, the production could be tuned down a little, maybe.
Yeah, I think the days of primal needing this crutch might finally be over. I mean, I was just asking them so they could just slaughter rule this, you know what I mean? If they want to play, they want to play. It just, I don't... Can I take Astromachia?
Give me a second, I need to think.
He can fight for it if he wants. It won't go well, but he could try.
Yeah, you can take it. I'd love to fight next turn, but not this turn.
Already? Okay, so that's definitely being taken. Okay, let's just sit back and heal then. Wait, is he doing? Wait, what is Wolf doing? Ash Sabertooth, what are you doing? And for the customers from Smiths. Who broke all the cities then? That's odd. Okay, is he just like permanently invisible? Okay. I guess we're doing that. He's just permanently invisible running around me. But yeah, basically, I think if you do end up playing Primal like I played it this game, I feel like with the new affinity tree, it's a little bit silly because the food production ends up reducing your production buildings because they give food. Okay, fine, fair enough. Cute synergy. But then it gets worse than that because it's doing all this other stuff at the same time. Dread spiders. Do I have any mounted units? I don't think so. I could do Intimidating Killer in my Elementalist, but then I'd have to put him on an orb. The Blighted Staff. I don't really know what it does. Oh, it's got the Insanity chance. Grimoire of Fiend Slaying. I think that would actually be better. And that would let me get a... Let's see, I could do a Hunter Spider for jump, web, or Bone Wyvern to get Blight Resist. I could stay with the physical resist or not. Alright, I forgot.
Sure, Glyph Towers don't work with research posts yet. They stated that they should scale off research posts, but I have a conduit and a research post next to it, but it only scales off 1.
That's interesting.
Wait, what did my research go
That's
down?
Open beta, I guess. Things just don't work.
How long do we have well supplied for? 5 more turns. Okay, so they've got 5 turns. They have 2. They have 4 turns. They have 4 turns. Why was I not casting Fortress of Vines? What the hell? We need more food, chat. Food for the food god. Frankly, there's nothing over here to kill anymore, now that I'm thinking about it. So why don't we just walk back and get the well-supplied modifier? Okay, can I siege friendly void?
Yep, go right ahead.
Ugh, they're gonna run out of well-supplied. Shoot.
And actually, I want to declare on you right away. You ready to fight?
Yes. Am I ready to
Okay, then
fight?
last
wait.
check of everything on my end. And I'm attacking.
Okay. Does he
Good
give...
luck.
Does he give
Man, he also
himself...
did a very poor job at Primal Mammothing. This tile isn't even snow. And I can't get free frost resist from Geomancy.
Oh.
Where'd you
Yeah.
attack straight away?
Come again, Wolf?
Why'd you attack straight away?
What do you mean?
Like, you didn't wait for him to attack?
Oh, you mean him attack?
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, I attacked, because it's probably the... Given I'm one turn behind, it's probably the best timing. And waiting for 3 more turns didn't really do anything for me. Like maybe one more Geomonster or one more Deathstalker, but that's pretty much it. I have
Yeah, good.
pretty much everything I can get anyway.
Okay. Because he also gets first turn, which...
Yeah, first turn is a bit of an issue, because I cannot take the battlements. But
yeah.
now that I'm looking at it... I think it's fine, like half his units stay back anyway.
What do I have on my lord again? Right.
Hold on. So there's Plant Guardian from those plants, but no Animal Guardian to buff animals.
There is.
The wolf.
Oh, is it the tier 4? No?
Oh my
Oh,
god, I
yeah, I see.
never got.
Cool. I thought it's still a Spirit Wolf.
I never got the plant thing, chat. To create foliage. Annoying. I mean, I just put the plant guy in my lord's army. I was like, okay, good enough. I mean, I could revert him back and heal this turn. And then we could do hasten next turn. Is that the play? What does this do?
Your battle sync doesn't have global region.
Me? I don't have a battle sync.
Alright, mine doesn't. Yeah, I forgot to respect that guy. Oops.
I forgot to get the plant thing. Do you at least... Wait, I don't think he even has the animals get flanking, do they? Wait, oops. Combat trained animal guardian. No, he does not. Oops. Horned god. Plant god. Plant guardian. Defense mode. Dun dun. Dun dun dun. Wait, will this hit walls? I think his best bet was to hit this turn, funny enough. My original idea, I was thinking about this. I should get the chaos thing where tier 1 units get, what is that, 30 HP to defense, to resist. Should use that, spam out Vampire Spider Matrix. Which just kind of makes you think, you know, why are Vampire Spiders so much better at tier 3 than the tier 4 spiders? It kind of limits how much you can scale on vampires, you know? I suppose the advantage might be Imperium? I don't know. So he's just going for it, funny enough. I have some thoughts. I don't think he realizes that I'm an elementalist for once. Funny enough. Actually, I don't have the thing where my warlock dispels because he's so underleveled. That's kind of his whole shtick, unfortunately, so it's not good. Is he gonna kill my poor Sabretooth? Sabretooth! Now, what are you? Oh, you're also an elementalist. Stalk the Death Stalker.
Death Stalk. Let's go.
It's a magic attack, so it won't get affected. I mean, do I just immediately... Mastered Focus gives me range until we move. But do we intend to sit here and nuke him repeatedly? I mean, certainly removing 3 units is a pretty good deal. Oh, but if I could hit his lord here as well, then it might be worth going Mastered Focus. I think I'd like to be a little bit closer, though. I can't actually animate flora because all the flora... Well, no, there's some flora. Yeah, okay, let's go for that one then. Okay, so step 1. Is that actually going to hit that, I wonder? I screwed up this turn pretty bad. Oh well. No entwined. Unfortunate. Shouldn't I have 3 supports? 1, 2, 3. Ah, there's the second one. They try to go for that guy? I don't see any reason why not to. The only thing I don't like is you. That's just not a very good turn. This is frankly not a very good turn either. I could just attack. I also run the risk of dying here. Do I run the risk of dying? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I do. Let's think here. Yeah, he's probably gonna try to hit my lord here, but, like, is there any way my lord dies? I seriously doubt it. Oh, he's got Anthem of Victory. Well, can he Anthem of Victory more than I can Exhilarating Pollen? There's a question. Wait. Wait. No, I did cast Dread Hunters. Wait, that's weird. Why is it not showing Demoralizer then? Huh. There is nothing I can do with this mana, unfortunately. The only issue is my real lack of tier 4s. I don't have any tier 4 units. So I can't actually revive anything as a matriarch.
Hey, they still get 2 steps from that. Nice. That's...
Oh, he's got Tenacious. Shouldn't the build have a way to use mana more efficiently? You give me a way to use 16,000 mana, and I tell you what, I'll use it. Is he just gonna try to nuke my lord? He is. But why? He's got 200 HP. You could kill the little guy in the back, I guess, but there's no way he's taking down my lord.
Yeah, that's not a lot.
That's kind of what I thought, to be fair. Shouldn't I still have... I do have well supplied. Okay. Just the other guys don't. So he has a Defender Lord. And what did the Defender Lord do on his debuffs? End your turn in defense mode. Soul Vault. Alright, I forgot about the Soul Vault. The Geomancers do hit hard. Cursed, Blooming, Misfortune, Mage Armor. Dun 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 dun. Wait, there we go.
Lucky Twine. That's 2 Lucky Twines. We were what?
Okay,
20%.
now we go Kerbamo! Hmm. Hmm. I don't think we can do much more than this. The precognition is quite tanky, I'll admit. Do I care about hastened? Not really. That's the sad part. Chet, he killed himself. That won't really help me. I don't think. I think at the end of the day, this is gonna be better. Get all those nasty dotsies off him. I know I could have gotten a cool triple attack in there, but whatever. Should have just opened with hasten. Too many of my units have 6 movement to really make hasten that impactful, unfortunately. And a lot of them are at 5 as well. And I know I could go from 6 to 7, but I just didn't need the engage versus I really wanted to get regen onto my dudes. That actually be a lot of damage. What the hell? Did I immobilize his lord in any of those? I got some decaying. Oh, but that's from the curse earlier. Yeah. How much damage would that do? Oh, right, he goes precog. I mean, they're definitely very tanky, these battle mages, and they got a lot of damage, I'll grant them that. I don't think he has a full cleanse this turn, does he? I think I have enough pressure that it's over. Curse of misfortune. That's not good. That is a particularly deadly wildfire. I won't say anything else than that. What's he going for? Oh, is he trying to take out my white wolf? Don't do that. I like that guy. He's probably just gonna do this, right? Yeah, that's why I like having one of these dudes, the Entwined Scourge, because that Entwine ability is really, really, really strong.
Deathstalk.
I will admit that Tenacious does kind of screw me here, funny enough. Is there anybody particularly loaded with debuffs right now? Well, he did debuff the hell out of my Priest of the Weave, I'll grant you that much. Did he heal the damn Ballista Tower?
Yep, I would say Rainbow build is not real, mainly because Visions of Nature exist, and they do not allow you to Rainbow. You either go in 8 of an affinity, or you're trolling.
I don't think it's that true, to be honest, though.
You get 6 and 13. That still gets you Cosmos.
I mean, you need 8 to complete Visions. And you can also
Oh, right.
go Cosmos. You can also go Cosmos with just picking 3 of something instead of everything.
I mean, technically, you could do 8 and 6 and 6 and go
Yeah,
Cosmos.
I
And
mean, yeah, you can, and that's probably the optimal way to get the Cosmos Stone. It's just not what I was doing. I was doing
The
the part of
I
the
just-
Cosmos thing.
the full rainbow had merit. Like those dudes do a lot of damage.
In
well,
general,
debuffs.
I would say battle mages are fine. They do not like shit explode immediately, and they do indeed some damage. But yeah, Empire of the Cosmos is just not it. Like, if I went, oh, what was my main affinities? Order, Nature, and then Astral or Martyrium, it would probably be much better.
Cosmos does very well for very specific builds.
I mean, my idea here was to basically get into tier 4 order, what's it called, Tom of the Exemplar, where you get Supreme Magic, without doing a lot of order otherwise. But I don't think it's worth it. And now that I think of it, you can get a lot of good stuff on order anyway. Inquisition works well, in Guthuk's version because it gives battle mages a chance of condemn and weaken. Otherwise, you could go Virtue. Virtue is also very good. Then, of course, Abjuration and Prophecies. Also Order Affinity. So yeah, maybe you can just go all the battle mages now, and it wouldn't even be terrible.
Do maybe? I mean, I didn't hate it on my other build. That's for true.
I also tested a similar build with Federal Rivers. Well, it was single player, so I consumed all the vassals without much contest, but the economy behind it was actually really good. Like, I didn't struggle with printing Geomancers or G3s or whatever.
See, entwined? I think I
Was
saw the entwined
a lot
symbol
of
there.
not only knowledge, as with Dark Death.
Anyone in melee with that dude? No. Oh, that's right. I can just walk right up to people.
Maybe I should try something like that.
Oh, his lord is immune to routing. Empire of the Cosmos is too slow. My main issue with it seems to be the weaker early game. You do start with that Astral Wisp. That is quite nice. One of each affinity grants 20 mana. That's an okay opener. 20 mana and a Astral Wisp. Then you have to get to 2. You get 20 knowledge. I don't think that one's a very big deal. 3 Evolve gives you Imperium, so it's definitely like a scaling. It's basically Empire of the Cosmos against the other one, I would say. That's weird. Oh, that's a defender. Oh. He turned all my debuffs into buffs. These guys have a chance to poison, but I'm not sure with their chance to...
Alright. I don't have any one-action abilities here.
I'm too far, chat. I'm too far. I guess a -4. But, like, look at that defense lineup, chat. 4 physical, 4 blight, 4 lightning, 5 frost. And then I have, okay, sure, -4 fire. I mean, is fire damage really that popular? Don't answer that. Why are you burning? Warding Bond 2, Electric Bondaloo. Best type of spider? I would say the vampire spider is probably the best, in my opinion. We got the defender up to a good level.
You want a fun fact? Dirty little secret of this defender?
What?
It was a warrior this entire game. I just got a trainer ogre and respect him into defender for this battle.
You know, and here I used to think you were cool.
No, jokes aside, defender is okay as a second ruler or a second hero, I think. Especially if you get like one from every city with good levels. Like first couple of levels it just does nothing, but then you slap a bunch of utility on it, like maybe the wiggly sword with a pull, or a good spear. So I think it's close to a warrior, so as long as you, or rather as soon as you get good items on them, they can be pretty good. Like even
isn't my combat summon?
Spear defender with taunt and with like the left side of his tree, it's not bad.
How many weaver spiders do I have? Why do I have these weaver spiders? Wait, where did these come from?
Without good items, it doesn't do much.
Why do I have so many weaver spiders?
I also like the combo of battle mages and just stalkers. Like, battle mages do a lot of damage, sure, but then just stalkers
Blast evocation.
do the killing blow. Also,
Dun 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 dun. Screw it. Someone just kill this thing, man. Let's not leave it up to chance. Magic miss.
no heal will survive.
Dun 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 dun. Dun dun dun. dun dun dun. Dun 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 dun. Okay.
What's up?
Nah, I was just looking around. Did you kill anything? I think you killed something I hate.
I killed a Slither, and then I think I killed a couple other guys, but you spider resurrected them.
I don't know where these two weaver spiders in the middle came from. I do not remember these. Was this like a bug from the thrall, maybe? Because I don't see the thrall bodies anymore.
I think they
Some of
came
them
from
on
like you
Rebirth.
dropped a couple behind the ruler, and then the ruler ran away.
No, he summoned them from the Priests of the Weave.
Oh,
Because they don't have combat timers on them.
hold on. Do they just?
Because he revived them
Oh,
from the
they-
thralls.
Oh,
That,
They
did
take
so they
form of whatever.
so they still
Oh,
count as combat summons and non-permanence.
huh.
I see.
Yeah.
What if they count as revived
And
then?
I'm pretty sure if you revive a temporary summon, then the Weaver Spider gets temporary summon. It's like a bit weird, but
Well, now we need to check if they count. Because I know heroes that you revive as a spider go back into being a hero at the end of the battle. They get better. Okay, no.
That's
They
funny.
still stayed a spider. Although now I just have 2 extra spiders. Okay.
Wow. So you got a combat summon, you got them killed, you resurrected them as a spider, and then now you get a permanent spider. Wow, that's abusable, I would say. A little bit.
Hey, I've been big fans of the spiders since day 1. I've been #1
Yeah.
spider fan.
Why no spider transform then? Go full spider.
You know, I'm not a masochist. Wolf, do you have anything that could possibly fight this, or...
I hope so.
Okay, I mean, I'm not trying to be mean, I'm just wondering if... I'm just gonna, like, you know... effectively run up and just beat the hell out of everybody. You know what I mean? There's only one dude remaining. Okay, we should probably bring in the A team, so to speak. Where'd my A team go? Oh, they're over here. Well, do you think he went fire damage? He went chaos. I suspect he might be doing fire damage. Okay, at which point, maybe getting more vampire spider matriarchs is the way to go about it. Wait a minute, does this stack? Can I just stack 5 of these next to my lord? Surely not, right? I mean, getting extra spiders is nice, so. Oh, I lost one of my Pouncy boys. Hmm. Oh, is he trying to do a victory condition? Don't I need them to like me or something? Let's get draft city structures, give me city stability. Then I can take away that whispering stone. Ah, that's not going to be enough time. Okay, it's pointless. We just have to play normally then. Wait, but I know I built True Set on my capital, so that's weird. Huh. I just want this guy to be tanky so it doesn't die. Force of Nature! Oh, that's gonna be quite expensive with all the units I have on the field. Okay, let's just prep up a Nature's Bounty then. Fine Slicer of Summon Slaying. You know, I like it, but it's really bad. Where the hell is Wolf? Oh wait, Fire Wyvern. No weaknesses, chat. We can use our racials to level up our non-racial units. Teleporter. Probably shouldn't be wasting so much Imperium, but oh well. Mass rejuvenation. Okay, is there anything we actually need anymore? I mean, Painbound would be about it, right? To be fair, Painbound could be pretty good, all things considered. There, my Ritualist got Flanker. Does he really need more abilities that I actually care about? I got the Grimoire Fiend Slang. The question is, who burnt everything down here? Oh, for the love of God. You're the culprit? I knew it. I knew it. You know what's funny is I played a vampire and I got exactly 0 bodies eaten. The other day. What can you do on Grimoires? Okay, so it's just a normal damage thing. Symbiotic armies. Brace. Experienced leader. Oh, you have Bathhouse, don't you? Yes, you do. A veteran of 1,000 battles. Oh, that's right, they get Brawler. Right, I forgot. If you level up your Vampire Spider Matriarchs, they get Brawler for even more hit points and defense. That's really what they needed. They weren't very tanky, chat. After this, I think I want to go Chaos Tomes. Purely Chaos Tomes. It might be too late to get Resilient Hordes. I think if I did... Well, would Fertility shuffled into Revelry be as good? Probably not. I'd get more damage, but my... What's up?
It says it's waiting on you, pending action.
Oh. I can rejoin. Dude, if the spider transformation actually got buffed, I would be so happy. Honestly, I think Gloomstrider could get 10 H. Well, what is Gloomstrider a mix of? Chaos, Shadow. nature should give HP. Chaos gives strengthen, but you can't really get half of frenzy. Nope, I don't see anything. On my rejoin. Gloomstrider? Okay, I can actually explain what happened to Gloomstrider. Let me explain the sad story, chat. So, there once was a transformation called Gloomstrider, and it was very overpowered. People said, wow, that's really OP. And then the developers said, what if Curse Eater doesn't work when you take burning? And then it never turned on, and it was basically worthless. Gloomstrider used to be a tier 3 major transform that gave you fast floating and effectively pure soul. Compared to other major transforms, not as good, but still reasonable. And the Curse Eater was pretty decent, gave you a form of healing, you know, some solid stuff, right? Then Curse Eater deactivated when you took burning. Now, the problem is that might be thematic, but has the very serious downside that there's so much random burning in the game on so many random abilities that often it can be difficult to not be burning. So therefore, you must combo Gloomstrider with Chaos Channeling for Scion of Flame. But now you're running into the issue that you're comboing an Astral Shadow Tome with a Chaos Tome. Like, what the hell? Shit, I'm gonna be dead honest. I have no idea where he's at. Maybe he's down here? Oh, I found him! I think it being disabled by condemned would be a little more reasonable. It would still be a bit messed up, frankly, but at the very least it would be like not as ridiculous, maybe, let's phrase it that way. Because right now, it can get a bit, well, ridiculous. Because it can be as something as easy as like... It can be as something as easy as, oh wait, my opponent went Flameforged Weapons. Killed a summon, the summon blew up, which burnt my lord, and now my lord has his Curse Eater disabled for 3 turns. And you might say, that's not that big a deal. It's not until you, like, rely on Curse Eater to do anything. And that's one of the issues, is if all cleanses worked like that, where your opponent could make an active decision to deny them from you, that would be one thing, right? But that's not actually how they've designed them. They don't normally get disabled by that. Normally, if you do a defensive option, it is just blatantly better with no exception. And you might say, well, that's stupid. Sure, but, you know, why would you go with the fair option when you could go with the stupid option, you know? Wait, why am I building full matriarchs? I should be building the little guys and then leveling them up. Oh, right, you need heroes to do outposts. Durr. Those are tier 4s, yeah. It's a mix of tier 4s and non-tier 4s. I'll have to pull in maybe some more priests to give more racial buffs. Oh, do you mean are there tier 4? Yes. There's also a patch where they allowed you to get to tier 5 with the primordials, but stacking all 3 primordials was considered a bit too strong, unfortunately. Because, or sorry, Destiny 3, if once you stacked all the primordials, it was considered too strong. There's nothing more that I need, so let's just get whatever. I could do Crimson Rain, actually. Well, wait, what do I need? He's mostly doing a rushdown build. I could do Burning Passion. That would also allow me to get my other dudes a fire resist. Actually, I'm not hating this idea.
What is it that your fiery heart
Yeah, I was kind of hoping to have this guy level up and like do his own thing, but there's so many enemies on the world map now, funny enough. Declare a justified war. Okay. I don't think we're ever gonna need mana. The strength sapping imbuement is gonna affect my weaver spiders. What exactly does it have again? Skirmisher, battle mage, magic fighters, support ranged. It's not bad, it's just not terribly good. But I figured it was that or revelry, and I could get a little bit of fire resist on my racials when he's doing obviously a fire damage build. Which, you know, makes sense to me. Okay, you do one thing here. You give XP to my animals. Anything beyond that is bonus bucks. Well, I can see what kind of unit types he is. Okay, can I siege Spirit Downs? Wait, did I dick this turn?
That's Austin. And yes, you can.
Raiding party. Can never have too much gold, chat. I need to check if I get well rested at the end of that turn or not. It matters a lot if I do or not. Okay, there's Nature's Bounty. There's Fortress of Vines. Cosmic Inspiration. Oh, right. Painbound. Thunder Trunk, yeah, the trees can give you absolutely outrageous production, like 500 production in every city. So if you save up a bunch of gold right before you get them, everyone can be Primal Mammoth now. It sounds funny, but yeah. Well, that's the goal. I really wish it affected heroes, especially... Wait, Fortress of Vines does affect heroes now. Okay, they did an unlisted change.
What's that?
I'm not sure I should tell them, considering I think it's fine, but Fortress of Vines affects heroes now. I mean, at the very least, it affects my non-racial hero. Actually, let me check if it affects my racial one then. Well, you know what I mean. My primary.
Yeah. I wonder if that's a beta change or not.
No, it affects everybody.
That's interesting.
Uh-oh.
I definitely didn't do anything. I never even looked at that spell. Fortress of Vines. Your non-hero units. No, I'm just going to not say anything because I think that's totally fine, actually. At least I just happened to cast it this one game because I had nothing better to do anymore. Yeah, I think Primal Mammoth... I mean, I've definitely played them a lot, but having played them a lot, I only got the Obelisk on my capital, but just suddenly having 45 production on my capital, because it was a 7 connection. Maybe I should just be like 10 primary production and then 3 per adjacent to like tone it down, so you can't like, oops, you hit 7 or 8, you win. Because it's like a whole extra building if you get 8 versus 7.
Definitely very strong. I think you also get the terrain bonus, which is already quite a lot.
I mean, you could nerf either at the end of the day. I mean, the terrain bonus is supposed to be that you play Food Primal. I think Food Primal just... I don't think they really intended... They did intend it, but food infrastructure into cooperating community is such a wham-bam combo right now.
Oh.
Okay, so we need to see if these guys get the bonus healing effect or not. Bro, I don't give a shit about you. They do! Oh my god! Okay, so that changes a lot. Why is that spider just sort of hanging out? Huh. Yeah, Fortress of Vines hits your heroes now. Oh, that's super good. Wait, but it's not affected by my champion. Wait, nothing appears to be affected by my champion. But that doesn't make sense. Wait, because you're not my champion. You're my champion. Okay, yeah, there it gets affected. Yeah, I don't... Because, like, they just lost XP from foraging, so doesn't that make sense? To put the XP back in? There's me. Eljervo, do you like my economy of war over here?
Oh, I'm not spectating anymore. More
Wow.
like tinkering with the build. But I can imagine it vividly. In great detail.
Yeah, I've managed to... Well, the thing is, you guys might think, or like, oh man, he greeted really hard, but I actually had 3 armies pretty early. And then I was just sitting some around generating XP.
I mean, if your economy can support it, then sure, why wouldn't you?
Honestly, I think a part of it is just that, like... I think food just... Really, I think Cosmoflux Elixir could just straight up lose the mana component and be fine. I'm not sure it should be like, you have unlocked Cosmoflux Elixir, and all of a sudden you're at, like, plus 50 mana. Granted, I'm at 1600 bonus, but... What am I even getting it off of? Is that all... Destiny and Nature is 182. It's not even all Destiny and Nature is a hilarious thing. There's just so much mana gen in the game, I just have that.
I mean, just from being Arctic and getting a lot of mana nodes and materials that give mana. And I would say mana is not that big of an issue, even. The issue is probably knowledge, as always.
Well, I think the issue is the production, which then allows you to just reach tier 4 city because all the knowledge buildings are restricted by production.
Oh,
I mean,
that as well. Like, I was crippled by low tier city and not having a lot of production.
I mean, I've said it a lot, but locking every building behind would be blatantly the best idea. Because,
Yeah,
as I've said multiple times...
Primal Mammoth would be dominant because of a lot of production it has.
Yeah, but they wouldn't be able to go immediately down both production buildings immediately.
No, but they still, with the production they have, they can just rush tier 2 and then rush tier 3 and then rush tier 4.
Right, but I mean, right
They'll
now,
get to higher tier buildings sooner
they
than-
get the first production building immediately into the second production building, and then everybody else is like, I want to get knowledge, and they're already ahead. Because they just... Because everyone does double production, but they have a double production opener that they can also stack in with the reduction of cost of food buildings, which also they can then go with cooperating communities and make their production give production.
I don't think like the stonemason tier 2 is a big problem. It's what, 10-15 production? Issue is primal SPI just gives not 10 or 15 but like 40 for just existing.
So, like, okay, let me give you an example here. On Clanhurst, my second city, not even my primary one, I'm currently getting 80 production from cooperating community. That would, by default, let's say when a storehouse first 2 production buildings, that's already 30. And that would be the 30 that I could do very easily on any city. In fact, at pretty much all points of game, cooperating community is actually giving more production than my primal bonus by about double.
That is interesting.
Once I've been telling people, like, I don't think people are truly cooperating with their community as much as they might think. I should have done that smarter. Oh well. But yeah, normally, I don't play builds that I'm this good at. If you ever wondered, like, man, why do you stop playing builds? It's because, like, you know, a lot of times I just play funny builds, because if I play the builds where I'm like, oh man, I know exactly what to do here, it's like, a bit strong. Deep layer. Bro, I don't even know what to do with you guys. There's definitely a bit of an early game, if you've seen, where this build can falter a little bit. I would say part of the issue is that Primal is, like, what's the right way to put this? It's kind of like we nerfed Keepers of Secret because of what's they're called, right? Federated Reavers. But it's like at a certain point, maybe you just don't nerf it, and Federated Reavers are just, like, that good with vassals. Because it's like Primal is this good with food. And it doesn't matter. You can nerf Primal, you can nerf Dunestalkers, you can nerf all of it. Like, they're just going to be better with food builds than anybody else. And at a certain point, you would just destroy other food builds.
And yeah, I think that's fine. Like, if one culture is good at one thing, that's great, sure. Like, Dark Death is great with mana. It's not very useful, but, well, it's good, I guess. But my issue with Primal still is that they're great at a lot of things at the same time. So they're great at food, but then each of them has their secondary thing. Like, Mammoth has productions, Serpent has gold, and so on. And then their cleanliness, really great, like on the level of Dark Death, and, well, slightly behind Dark Tyranny, but still very much up there, like, better than Rivers, for example. Better than, well, your average culture. And then their combat passive is not that bad. It's can be pretty much game winning.
I would say their
So,
combat
that's a lot of
passive
things.
is, like, in the bottom half.
Well, by stance one ability.
I mean, the problem is leaving units alive doesn't really help that much. If it was like a heavy debuff meta, maybe, but every single time you leave units alive, it's no good. That's why Conquerors are devastating. They just they tank. Their whole passive is we're really tanky and we do lots of damage. That's it. There's no trick or anything. Are you fighting over Spirit Downs?
Nope.
Okay. That's what I figured, but... Okay, if he's here, where would his next city be? Maybe down here? Maybe force marching there is a bad idea. I don't know. But yeah, I would say a lot of people... Oh. Ugh. That's not good. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, I was not expecting to lose 2 dudes here. No, but I think people seriously overguesstimate, so to speak, the primal army bonuses. I don't think they're bad. Wait, Mentor Protector. Yeah, you're supposed to be in here. It's got, you have the White Wolf. Fear the White Wolf. I guess we could do Right of Nature's Guardians again. You know what? I should have just stayed in my domain and gotten the healing. Oh well. Yeah, no, I definitely think, I wonder if this counts as my domain for Fortress of Vines. Yes, it does. No, I definitely think nature is, like, actually kind of nutty right now. That is one thing. I think nature is extremely nutty, and primal is the best at being nature, and I think that's what a lot of the complaints come down to. Could primal mammoth be nerfed? Probably. Would it break anything? Probably not. But the devs haven't touched Primal, and none of the other mods I've seen have done major nerfs on Primal either, funny enough. So, like, I've been keeping track of every other group, and our group is, funny enough, the only one struggle busing this hard with Primal. Your ruler has leveled up. What do I even get you, buddy? Base attacks do way more damage. Damage then is burning, frozen, stunned, or slowed. Elemental effects only. Magic attacks and abilities. Electrified, burning, or sundered defense if they already have it. I don't have any sundered defense either, do I? No. Okay, let's make my base attack super deadly then. Well, the issue with Keepers of Knowledge, again, it's not that Keepers of Knowledge itself was overpowered in a free-for-all. Far from it, actually, in fact. We didn't really have any issues with Keepers of Knowledge. The problem was, where the fuck am I? There I am. The problem wasn't Keepers of Knowledge. The problem was when someone quit in a free-for-all game, the Keepers of Knowledge player would immediately absorb all their stuff. And that made it really hard to play. Because if anyone ever quit for any reason, the Keeper of Knowledge player would just be like, nim, 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 don't mind if I do. And suddenly, like, all their stuff would be owned by the Keeper's player. As you can imagine, this has been considered kind of annoying. So we ended up modding keepers to be half the allegiance gain, but then everyone dropped Federate Reavers, which is also, by the way, well, I'm always why did I put this here? Seriously, why did I put an outpost here? Oh, right. What was I gonna say? It's also I'm afraid to, like, when everybody's like, this is super duper duper mega overpowered. It wouldn't actually teleport me where I want it to be. Beast Wrangler. Do we still play with Mirada on? No, we turned that off. There was a little tiny little smidgen of a small issue where it actually ended up being horribly broken, and as time went on, it wasn't getting better, it was getting worse. Guthuk's buff staff. As in getting the ogre hero, not hero, but the ogre dude who could allow your hero to take a second turn. That would just straight win the game on certain things. Like Ranger just does 2 scatter shots in a row. The game's just done. Torgriff Frosthowl gets a free level. Frankly, I don't think I'm ever going to use the Orbit Desire. So, what's up next is Tome of the Warlord, which I want to get for Relentless Might.
Much has changed.
Well, so the issue is when the AI sprinted for the portals, it meant that the player couldn't get them. But now they stopped the AI from sprinting the portals, which means the player always gets them. Which I don't think they really intended either situation to happen. Like, the AI was supposed to kind of go for portals, but they were just like... they were just like, I see portal. Engaging! Like, from turn 1. Okay, well, we have to get well supplied. Torgriff is level... Did he just get level 19? Yeah. Well, whatever, we can wait a little bit. Are we gonna keep our Sundering? Or do we want to go with Withering Blizzard? Wither. Magic attacks and abilities. Electrified Burning Sunder Demon. We don't really need that. Basic attacks. AoE. Attacks gain bonus damage. I mean, that's always...
If I go Feudal Knights with the Chaos Nature Order, which Tier 4 tomes do I want?
Okay, so you're trying to do Feudal Knights with Chaos Nature Order?
Yes, and Dragon Transformation. So normally I go Paradise for plants, but I'm thinking dragons instead.
I think for knights you're meant to just attack earlier and then go to something else, because I don't think they're that good. Like compared to Tyrant Knight.
I think knights are probably better than Tyrant Knight. Well, I mean, it saves him a tome. I think that's what's important.
Yeah, but like they only have what, graceful charge and slippery.
Well, they have their special
And,
ability.
Yeah, the new ability,
Oh,
which
right.
is regrettably dispellable, but still pretty good.
Honestly, I feel like it should be cooldown 3 or non-dispellable.
Yeah.
Non-dispellable might be a little bit aggro, but cooldown 3. Are these guys well supplied? No. The odds of that working are not very great. Or that. I think blazing aura. Ugh. They always make those auras so weak.
It's actually weaker than it is. It's like 2 damage.
It's 4 damage and not.
It says 4, but it's actually 2.
Are you serious?
I mean, with resistances and all, sure it gets downscaled.
I thought all those
No,
low
it's-
damage things were immune to resist.
Yeah, I mean, but it comes out as 2.
What are we playing? Giga Spider. Do do do. There's no real way to get vassals to be loyal anymore, which is kind of shitty. Okay, only 62 more turns until Resilient Horde, chat. I'm gonna say it. You know, maybe we should have just started a little bit more into Chaos. I'm not sure we need 16 Nature Affinity. Yeah, I don't hate Tomacosmos for just being the, like, you won't fight with mythics and you won't fight with your heroes tome. I think my issue is more so the big avatar guy. He's very strong.
Yep, he is.
Maybe you could nerf him a little.
Okay, let's...
It's cooldown 1, 2.
Yeah, that probably.
Moment of truth, does it actually stack? So Plant Guardian stacks.
Yep. It's only for the army, not battle-wide.
Yeah, I know. I'm just amused that I can get my hero 2 more defense and resist. Okay, hover over my Civ. We started with a nice, cool... That's not going to show it, is it, chat? We started with a nice, cool Fabled Hunters Visions of Destiny. Where did that hunter spider come from? Okay. So I think I've figured out what the spider priest. I think it revives your units should they die, but also gives you the new unit if you win the battle.
That's interesting.
Yeah,
League content? Bro, does this look like League of Legends? The fuck kind of a question is that? I'm gonna go in a second here, Chad. I've got a backup army in case things don't go perfectly, but I mean, Woven Druids, Draconic Fatality, Super Growth, Pain Bound, Fiery Heart. My mana's so high because of a lot of things, to be fair. But I picked nature. Yeah, Visions of Destiny, nature. That one gives you hella mana. Because once you complete that, you're pretty much good to go. Deep lair. I mean, could I beat a mammoth? Good question, chat. Good question. I could take out this last vampire spider hatchling for another horn god. The new realm can give you a bunch of world map casting. But I would say, so it's base 40, Broken Wizard's Throne, Astral Dew, Wizard Tower Channeling Chamber, Broken Wizard's Throne. The hell is a Broken Wizard's Throne? Oh wait, it's this thing.
By the way, did you guys get to the red portals?
No,
Yes, I got him.
I didn't.
Oh, you didn't. So, any good secret spells, Wolf?
No. I got the Raise Your Own City, the Immolated Soul, and the Turn Stuff to Eyes.
Yeah, turn stuff to ice sounds very helpful for your build.
Yep.
The Immolated Soul, though, I think it's not bad. Like, it's good damage, and I think you keep the unit.
Okay, can I
The unit itself
siege?
is not bad.
Can I siege your capital?
Capital?
Urwell. Oh, that's
Urwell?
not your capital.
That's... No. But yes, you can siege it.
The new battle mages are annoying to kill. I can grant them that much at least.
New battle managers?
Which ones?
With the abjuration and abjuration letting them
Oh,
also
right.
get pretty good. Bro, I feel like the devs are now also starting to drop nuclear bomb buffs on them, and it just doesn't matter.
I mean, Yeah, precognition is only good until you get like a ritualist and true strike. And then it just stops matter. Like becomes a bit annoying, is all.
Yeah, True Strike completely turns off precog. It's
Yeah, at this point, I'm thinking maybe we should remove True Strike from ritualist. Like, it's fine if you invest into a tome that gives you True Strike, so you get into a tome and counter it. But nowadays you just get a hero and get it for free, so it kind of doesn't matter.
Ritualist continues to be everybody's annoyance.
Exactly.
I mean, at a certain point, I don't think he's going to have the production to keep up with what I'm doing here. The problem you guys are gonna have is, unironically, this is probably the issue you guys are having. The 3 builds that I really like playing are now, ironically, the builds everybody hates playing against. Nobody wants the Temptress, nobody wants the Primal, nobody wants the what is the other one? The Nomad Conquerors.
no one wants the
I don't know.
Baylor one. I think the Baylor
yeah.
one is just
Yeah, I think Conquerors are cool. But yeah, I'm just a primal hater, I guess. Anything that's not primal is cool. Temptresses, they can be a bit oppressive, but then there are also clear counters to them.
Well, what I'm contemplating doing is making it so the racial status resist is 3 instead of 2. So that, not because I think it would be good, but just to be like, well, it appears you guys hate this, so... Oh my god, why are there...
I mean, you play with them with Dark Tyranny, and against Dark Tyranny, extra 1 wouldn't really matter. If I would look into something, I would maybe look into a Hideous Stench combo, because that's what really gets them going.
Well, I mean, again, the question is that, like, basically it comes down to, like, there can't be, like, 7 overpowered builds at the same time, you know? At a certain point, people have to be like, okay, this is the one that's actually overpowered. So, yeah.
I mean, yeah, interesting thing is there are builds that are overpowered during a certain phase. Like, Temptresses are super cool early, but then they fall off when people start getting mythics. Then, of course, Conquerors also kind of wear off, unless you
Repel the
best
undead.
game of your life with the best lineup of cities you can constantly eat. And then, of course, late game, if there's an Architect player left alive, nobody's stopping that. So, in a way,
Home of the Warlord.
yes,
We should get
there
Gladiatorial
there
Pit.
is a field or a space for multiple builds to be overpowered. And
I wouldn't hate Warlord. I can maybe make that work.
But then I don't really see it as a huge issue. It means there are stages in the game where those builds aren't that strong and that competitive. You just need to use that in a clever way.
Am I planning on streaming League? No.
And when people complain,
What gave you the idea
just
I was?
notice, they complaining about, like, I've been neglecting this thing, knowing all too well it will be very hard to beat later. But then I did nothing about it, and then it became very hard to beat, and then I lost to it.
Relentless might. I mean, eventually I could just swap over to a plant bringer. If need be. Funny enough. Let's go get you guys healed up. Now, who are you? You're a warrior. You're a warrior with no defense gear. Ah. So where's this next city? Willowbark. Well, okay. I think he was trying to do Pouncy Boys, and it just kind of happened to not work out, unfortunately. What? That was annoying. What? What tome did I start with? Evolution. I think Evolution is just blatantly the best tome to open. I think Evolution is the best tome to open with right now. For most builds, and because it opens so well with this build, I don't see any reason to not go it anymore. At some point, again, and I keep mentioning this, at some point they should probably nerf it maybe a little bit, but there's no reason to not go it if I'm doing if I'm doing this thing. Who had more pops again? Clanhurst. What do I even do with you, Clanhurst? Bro, everybody's sending war parties at me, man. Oh, is he coming to defend it, finally? The champion, Sabretooth! Meow! Well, if he's not a tier 5 yet, then I don't think he's ever getting tier 5, frankly. I've set up a lot of teleporters. So on a whim, I can get back in position here. Deep layer. The only thing I can say about nature is that I do not think Right of Nature's Guardian is as good as the other options, unfortunately. If I was to do this again, I would definitely not do it like that, at any rate. I think I would go the +5 in everything, and I would go Revelry instead. And that way, I would have enough Chaos Affinity to reach the army buffs to tier 1s and 2s. Because even now, I still don't get it for 57 turns. So yeah, I mean, it's just unachievable in a build like this. Cryomancy? Yeah, I got Cryomancy. Did I build it everywhere? I think I did. Yeah, I did. Are we still well supplied here? For 2 turns. Okay. Time to activate my Force of Nature! Yeah, I have 3 tier 1 tomes. I opted to go back for 1. Well, 2. Well, 3. Oh. I'm not allowed to lift it and then reapply stuff. Oh well. Will he win? He'd have a really good engage at any rate. He probably took roots. Yeah, Blight Blades, Blood Drinking Blades, Blood Fury Blades, Blade Blades, Bladedy Blade Blade, Blade Blade! Let's see, at least my heroes and such have fire resist. Already good to fight? Wolf.
Sorry, just resetting yours.
So the question is, do I want to respec now to frost damage? I could go with a Withering Blizzard. Is that a good idea? 90% chance on slowed targets. Do these auto slow? Yes.
Okay, yep.
Oh,
wait.
Hold on, let me leave and rejoin. I mean, I could just go for the fire resist on my lord, but screw it. It's not even a big deal, not really. The physical resist could be nice, I'll grant you that. But I think I want to go with the freezing stuff. Because, I mean, I'm like the Arctic North, right? I'm like, freeze. So like, I don't think he has any global cleanses or anything, so global freezing would be quite good. Okay. Everybody ranks up.
I'm good whenever.
Yeah, I just want to respect my hero here. Not the fire, I'm not going to be that lame. I just want to actually do ice, because I'm kind of supposed to be doing ice. It's like my thing. Initiate of Nature. Pack Leader. That's base attacks gain that. No good. Enough the Shadow. That's no good. Yes, Inspiring Killer. I don't really need that. I guess you just go Adept of Nature. I could just do Master of Nature. Master of Shadow. Yeah. Master of Nature. Paragon of Nature. Avatar of Nature. Let's grab you. I mean, I'll just take the XP per turn. It's been helping me out. I'm not really bleeding here for 1 skill point, so we need 4 more. Let's grab the resist, the defense. We got 3 more, 10% damage. Electrified burning, we don't actually do that. We don't need that either. Who are you? You're some random dude. Ritualist. Yeah, give me those vines. Warlock. Okay, get Master of Nature. Dispel enemy effects. Infectious Affliction. Okay, I'm good. Are you good?
Yep.
Shabertooth. Well, I might die. I mean, if he jumps every motherfucker onto my lord, it would really suck. Target Frost. Huh. Okay, so what enchantments did he cast right before the battle?
But you cast Watchers on Vines on my city?
No, I just have it, and you heard my city.
Wait. What?
You're in
really
my
done.
city. Come on, get out. Jet, he just needs to get out of my city. I don't know what to say, bro's in my city. I feel like 90% of the issues with the Ritualist comes down to the fact Decompose was made such a strong AoE that if you... Basically, the thing is, if you're intelligent and you use Decompose aggressively and powerfully, it can just really screw with the game. Okay, wait, you're the wrong dude. You. What kind of a lord is that? Death Knight. Oh my god, I forgot to hit the status protection thing. I don't think he can reach me, can he? Well, let's see. His lord is not flying. If I do this, I really don't see how you end up dead, frankly. I don't see how you end up dead either. Let's see, he has well supplied and is a plant, so it's 40% increase. Now how does a wait. If my math is mathing correctly, right? A 40% increase plus 8 should be 11.2. Wait a minute, because not 8. Okay. No, it's 6, right? 6, 5, 4, 8. I thought the game would round up, so 8.4, that should be 9. Guess not. Shas the Mage. His dudes are more leveled up than me. Getting me grace across the entire board I would like. I think he actually ran out of damage, though, funny enough. Oh no. These are some big beefy boys. Oh, he's got some big beefy boys. Big beefy boys. Beefy boys. Big beefy. Oh, I see. Wait, why does the jump deal no damage? Does mine deal no damage? No, mine definitely deals damage. What the hell? Huh. Well, that ain't right. It's not a range curse. Huh. He's going for my support? He's got heavy quake. Oh, he got poisonous undergrowth. Yeah, I was gonna say that's That's an idea. I cannot say it's more than an idea though. Unfortunately. Little spiderlings be like, those are words, chat. Okay. Time to begin the lamening. Oh, I didn't cast that one either. Yeah, please see the HP of this. Don't you have Demolisher? Oh, it's destroyed. Nah, that's too much for me. I don't know what's doing that little bit of damage at the end. Dun, 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 dun. Is this when I decide to use it? I mean, he's probably got to engage his turn, right? But do I assume he has to engage his turn, or does he actually have to engage his turn? Let's see what we can do here on this turn. Okay. As for you guys... let's see if we can do anything here. Oh, I did get him entwined. Okay, so he's entwined on this turn. Or not. Did I not see it? I thought I saw it. Am I going crazy? Huh. You know, I really should have checked what Lord spell he had. That's an Elementalist, right? Oh no, it's a Death Knight. Oh, I see. Does he have any anti-morale strategies? Well, he's nature, so he should just have his own invigorating pollen, right? Oh, no. He's chaos. Empowered beast, force of nature. No, he's definitely... Oh, he didn't go Tome of Paradise. Fair enough. I think, frankly, I'm too tanky for him to get in on. There's a double cast. His spiders would have to hit through. His spiders would have to do the long range. I think there's literally nothing he can do. If he goes Tome of the Spider... No, Might of the Battlefield. Okay, fair enough. There's one way to deal with morale. Man, there's so many ways to deal with morale. It always confuses me why some people act like you literally can't stop morale. I am the Horned God. Already cleansed my dude. I thought I saw Entwined. Did I not? Am I crazy? I mean, I'm not saying it's a bad idea. He can definitely chain proc his Willbreaker, but at this stage of the game, I'm unsure about it, frankly. Dun 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 dun. I think he was gonna mark someone. He should have continued to mark the Horned God. Unfortunately. The Dragon Strike will do nicely here. Heavy Quake. Pretty good chances. Thus far, my lord is still at full. That did damage. Ugh. No retaliation. Huh. I guess because it's magic? Why is he not doing any damage on the pounce? Did he break it somehow? I think you broke your pounce.
What?
Pounce is supposed to deal damage. Unless yours is a different saber tooth? No, it's not. Not that I know of. No, we're the same
Oh,
saber.
right. Yeah, right. I see what you mean. It still does damage. I don't know why.
It's supposed to deal damage. That's his whole shtick. So it's odd. Well, that's why I summoned all these vines over here on this turn. That was weird. Did I just do another exhilarating pollen? Why not? Okay, so he did get entwined. Well, let's think here. We get Infectious Infliction here. Is that a good idea? No. Hold on, let me think. I should have done that earlier. Oh well. Well, are we really gonna need that guy? Maybe. Don't you have a good orb? Ah, you suck ass for damage. Okay, let me think. Okay, so then all we need to do is get slowed onto them. Yeah, I just do not deal enough damage here, frankly. I can't get any slows in on them. Okay, so let's do an inexorable. We're not going to do the other one, not quite yet. I can get a 90% if I run in there and bleed, I suppose. Man, okay, is there any way... He was there the whole time. I don't think giving him more stacks of his thingy is a good idea. Did he even use his? Yeah, he did. Okay. Yeah, but he's immobilized. He's not immobilized, is he? Man, I hit him with a lot. I'd hope he would be. No, I guess he's not. No, he is hexed. Where am I getting all that crit from, anyway? Critting on that little? Didn't I remove all their strengthened? I know I did. Wait, I removed 8 strengthened from him. How does he start at strengthened 5? The math don't math to me on this one, chat. Terrifying flame. Well, that'll do it. I guess he's gonna try to run in on my hero again? No. He's gonna run. Run far, far away. Fair enough. Well, his Chaos Morale gen puts him at infinite morale, so trying to win from that perspective is not going to work. Oh, he's still got primalists out there. I'm unsure. Does he have pure soul, maybe? No, nobody goes pure soul. How did he get weakened 8 times and start the round at 5 strengthened? That don't add up to me. Okay, you'll never believe this, but I really needed one of these matriarchs to come over here with a web. This won't really do that much, unfortunately. Okay, let's do this. I guess nobody created terrain. Well, that's irritating. Are you immobilized? Man, how are you immobilized of all people? %35%. Well, no entwined. Fair enough. Blocked by mana drained, huh? Oh, he can't use any abilities. Wait, I did not realize that, chat. That's no good. We're just going to Hail Mary. Hail Missy. How annoying. Why am I burning on attack? Huh. Oh my god, the burning removed is frozen from my infernal might. Fair enough. Well, I wanted the fire resist, so I think that was still worth it, right? Probably. Otherwise, other people would be maybe a bit less damage immune, let's say. How did he just dominate? Is that a permanent? Okay. Didn't I just heal? No, I didn't. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. So 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. So all I have to do is go over to here. Okay. That's how I like to plan my turns on my opponent's turn, by the way. I already have the measures measured and everything and all that. Man, you damn disruptors. I really should have had the thing where I get status resist every time something happens. That would have made my life better. That's a real spider right there, chat. That's no fake spider. Oh, that's a real spider. Okay, so what do we have on hit? Bleeding frozen blight blades. So why are they getting ignited? Is that just our infernal might? Maybe. I'm not sure. Chat, do you like my supreme tank field? To be fair, at this point, I could start just whacking people with Spirit Rebuke. That's, yeah. I see. He's gonna try to block me from buff cleansing that dude, I should say. I mean, I could just whack him, like, with an attack. He's not in defense mode, is he? So how am I locked out of attacking? The uselessness of trying to target. A ritualist. Yeah. So what are you being blocked by? I don't understand. An enemy zone of control, but you're not. He's not in defense mode, is he? No, he's not. So what the hell? That doesn't make sense. He's not actually in his... thing. Not sure how you're getting moraled out so hard, though, buddy. It's a bit odd. On 29% multiple times. It's a 32. Load, but not immobilized. Let's try you. That's immobilized. Okay. Now, let's see here. How much damage? You guys are weakened? Oh shoot, I already attacked with that guy. That's weird that now I'm not considered in his range. Up. He ran up his battle saint. Magic missile time. I ran up his lord. I guess he does have enough jumps for it, I think. Nope, he can't jump. Meleeed in chat. You can try to reset it and go here? I think it just doesn't like him. Oh, that one gets it. Well, wait, why did he get his damage back now? That wasn't really a slip away so much as it was a stand completely still and don't move. So that was interesting. Do. Did I get the entwined? It doesn't seem so. Let's think here. 53%. Never immobilized. Well, let's think here. Did he unyielding it? Ah, of course he did. These little spider boys have a lot of HP here. My scourge money! Is he trying to go for the big guy? I guess so. My scourge money! Oh, he's gonna try to actually fight my lord. Try. Try being the operative phrase here, unfortunately for him. Is there a unit that can teleport other units? Would that be too strong? I mean, yes, effectively. No matter which way, if you're teleporting allies or teleporting enemies, yes, it's overpowered. Yeah. I unfortunately don't know really any other way to phrase it. I should have come back with AP on my turn. How annoying. I didn't get the bind. Sorry, entwine. Well, let's think here. Is there any more flora left to animate? It did not create any. Oh, that sucks. You know what? We just gotta go for it, right? Dun dun dun. Do you have a wind barrier ring? No. Okay, let me try something here then.
You don't go for my lord?
Huh?
You're not killing my lord?
Is he not of steadfast?
No, I'm not doing it over order.
Oh. I don't know. I thought he had steadfast.
Here it does.
Did he unyield the frozen again? Have they ever unyielded something that isn't the direct CC? Does unyielding actually just automatically hit the CC? I'm starting to think. Yeah, if you can pull enemies, it's overpowered as hell. Like, 100% of the time. Yeah. pulling enemies is consistently the single most overpowered thing you can do in any video game. Not the Priest of the Weave. I mean, they're working really good for me, is all I can say. Dun dun dun. Dun 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 dun. Am I just rooted again? Huh. Where's my other Priest of the Weave? Right here. Grace, adept and overcome, status resist, evasion. Okay, so what do I do with you? I should get you out of here. Only a 28% chance to immobilize, huh? Where's my heal? That's weird. Am I immobilized or not? I legitimately can't tell. I'm disrupted. Oh, that won't do anything. That won't do anything. That won't do anything. That really won't do anything. He's immobilized, so he can't move. Um... Okay. Is that hitting his lord? Hitting somebody. I think so. Having a bonus range unit just sit there all game is diabolical. there any flora? Bro, I tried to generate flora.
GG.
I mean, I am amused that we were both just spamming the fuck out of weekend at each other while strengthening past it.
Yep. Constant battle of buffs.
I don't really mind the white wolves now. The enfeebling howl stacks a lot of damage.
Yeah, it's pretty solid.
Alright, well, GG.
GG's.
Tori Griff Frost Howl. I think the Priest of the Weave is a decent... What I would like to see, and this might be overpowered, but I think it would help. I would like to see
Fun fight.
if her heal...
But you still had revive, right? Or did you spend all your casting?
Oh, I'd spent all my casting.
Right.
I was saving it on the last dudes, but then I thought I'll just summon 2 Weaver Spiders. Because, especially with Primal Mammoth, if you ignore them, they can just sit there for a
Freeze.
while.
Yep.
Living Spider Nest. I didn't really make any cool items on him, though, unfortunately. So, I do know you need some sort of vassalage for expansion victory. It's not just regular; it has to be like I think it's Supreme. It's one of them.
Oh, yeah, it's one of the N2, I think. Which means you kind of like need good devotion, otherwise you don't get any allegiance. The other thing I think you can do is just spam outposts, and they all count, but they all cost upkeep.
Oh yeah, that one. I just built like really big cities and headed at turn 42. I legitimately think Primal plus a new food empire tree is too much. Because you can just go the 2 production, storehouse, and then in cooperating community. You're effectively clicking an Imperium button to put 30 production in every city, which is very good. And then when you reduce their cost by 25% plus a boost, that's half cost. So you just sprint the first 2 production and storehouse in every new city. So typically I go and get the 100 Imperium one. Sometimes I go my 2nd city before, but I go before my 3rd city. And then right after my 3rd city, I just grab cooperating community, at which point I just sprint every building in the game. It's
Right.
a bit...
I haven't done that, but yeah, 30 production is pretty solid.
It's the same way when I play Oathsworn, because I'm not saying Oathsworn's going to be good, but the reason I was trying them is because if I get the first 2 Chaos ones now, the reduced production costs on draft buildings and draft buildings give you stability. The first production building technically gives draft, so it counts, and then both your gold buildings count, so you effectively just wreck... Yeah, you just get 30 stability, and then the Oathsworn stability, and you're just good on stability. So it's kind of...
probably a bit overkill, but...
It's a bit odd, because like you're playing Oathsworn Harmony, and then you're like, but I need Chaos Affinity to start.
I would think that with Primal Mammoth, you wouldn't need all that extra production, though.
So, this game was a little bit of an outlier, because my 2nd and 3rd city both got the turn production into research thing.
Yeah, that would be pretty insane.
But even with that, just sprinting every single upgrade, just every building is kind of nutty. Because even with
kind of do a similar, like with all the gold income as Sabretooth, but the early game feels so bad. Like there's just mountains and lava everywhere, and then you have to fight like pyromancers and stuff, and you just get like I lost my lord twice. It felt so bad.
Yeah, I've tried Sabretooth before because I actually kind of like them. Because once I'm done
Yeah.
with my cities, I'm converting that production into 25% gold, right? But like, yeah, it's just as Tut Tut has well noted, you just get stomped. Like, the problem is like you think the plant magic materials are bad. They're typically like, here's some squishy dominate units. The ore magic materials are always like, here's a fire giant. He's going to fuck any tier 1 unit you bring into this.
Yeah.
LOL, Drivo.
As
One
well
of-
as their combat passive is really trash.
Yeah, I'm contemplating because originally I did it on Stormcrow where I made their combat passive ignore resistance, so it kind of stayed relevant all game.
Right.
Sabretooth I might do that for. I mean, the problem is that like Eldrevo, you just got ran over. The problem is that like it'll be like what happened to Dune Serpent. They'll add their new like desolate tome next expansion.
Yeah.
Just it's like I had to build Sabretooth back to vanilla. This this is his name. Abed was like, I have 10,000 gold, it's turned 40, I don't know what to do.
Yeah. The Sabretooth summon's pretty good though, I think, in normal combat because it would jump in.
Yeah, no, that one is actually insane. That's the one that made Tut Tut rage quit. I summoned 5 of them and just jumped his lord with all 5.
Classic.
You can't survive that, chat. That
I'm
one's
curious to try
unsurvivable.
Tunneling Spider, because now we play on Unearthed. I actually think they'll be much easier because you just zoom through the underway.
So, I have no idea what to do because I've been watching other mods. No one has nerfed Primal even as much as we have. But like comparing this build to any other build I've done, like 1,000 knowledge on turn 51 is just okay.
Yeah. And you didn't even go Cold Dark, did you?
No, I just said
Yeah,
Cryomancy.
so that would have been like a whole few hundred extra
Yeah.
from the SPI. I guess it's also just all the liquids and whatnot.
What I could do, hypothetically, or I think I should probably do, is unattach the gold buildings from Town Hall and just leave it only on knowledge. Because if nothing else, that locks knowledge scholars guilds off until the late game instead of the mid game.
Again, ideally, I think no buildings are locked, and then you just increase overall knowledge by 25%. That way, it kind of doesn't screw you over that much if you can't actually get other sources.
I mean, the big thing is you kind of have to lock Scholars Guild behind the tier 4 Town Hall. Because otherwise, because
yeah.
if you don't, then people will just sprint it. Like, it doesn't matter what you do. Like, even if you have 2 research nodes, that's still 20 extra knowledge. Like, the Academy is already good, and that's Academy Part 2. And then by locking the Scholars Guild, you've probably noticed that a lot of people aren't even bothering with research SPIs. Which, has been nice to actually have people going with damage builds and not just, here's my build. It's evolution and then 3 research SPIs behind a bunch of super lords. Evolution, I'm probably going to nerf them too.
Yeah, the 15 XP per turn is actually insane. I was looking at it and it's like...
Yeah, I noticed really quick, Evolution builds you one of the best starting armies and just makes your lords too tanky.
Yeah. Like you can get tier 3 slithers or wyverns at turn 20 easy and just run into someone and then it's GG. I mean, you could nerf scholars to 5 knowledge, but I can see it being still locked by tier 4 Town Hall, but the other 2 could be unrestricted,
So,
in my opinion.
the only problem with unrestricting Academy is, because when I play their vanilla games, I track it. If there's unrestricted Academy, you can get 3 cities built up and have about 300 knowledge at turn 30 without even much of a sweat. Because the academies on 3 cities are actually such a huge boon. The only thing I will say is gold being locked on the Town Hall does screw the poor performing cultures,
question.
because like they can't,
Yeah.
like they end up just kind of awkwardly sitting there waiting to get to tier 2 because they can't afford it. And I feel like that one is the one that's punishing the weaker early games.
It's sort of hard. It's also harder to build up an army and get into someone if you don't have the gold. But part of it is like, okay, well, if you get rid of academies, then okay, you got 200 knowledge and turn 30, but then Pessimist Liquids has like 300 or 400, which is like twice as much rather than what 500 compared to 300.
Well, if you ever play in their vanilla games on their server, you can kind of do the whole, what do? You go 2 production, then grab gold, then swap, then you grab 3 research. And you can do that on 3 cities, and it's like, I don't think their group even knows how to do that, and I always feel like you guys don't really understand what's happening here.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. It's just it limits a lot of builds because it's like, okay, well, you gotta go Tome of Rock or Tome of Faith, or I mean, neither I've gone much recently, but it's, you know, you can kind of see the difference. I mean, Tome of Rock could get nerfed. I think you were saying the SPI, or was that Molgi or someone?
Well,
Sorry.
yeah, I mean, I took Tome of Rock all the way back to vanilla, and people are still picking it. Honestly, I think the only tome that I think is legitimately weak enough is Tome of Roots to have the 2 damage. I mean, Frost Arrows maybe. Definitely not the rock one, though. And yeah, basically that. It's kind
I
of,
think Frost should be one, but
I mean, Frost and Roots, I've buffed up the Roots SPI so it's not shit. Really a big deal is the Pyromancy SPI is still just like miserable.
But you realize it's the same as the lightning one.
Yeah.
Channeling Tower.
Channeling Tower and that one are both worthless. Honestly, I could improve both of them. There's more uses for mana. Both of them could be better. Honestly, the problem is most SPIs are balanced on being like up 10 to 15. So like a normal node has like 5 food, right? And then you want a food node to at least be like 20. Like 20 on a good day, probably. And then that's equal to a tier 2 building. And then some of them are like all the way back from version 1.0, where like they envisioned people setting up like a Civ 6 style city with all these SPIs boosting each other, and it's just not how it goes, really. So
I mean, I find the mana useful. Like I had the channeling tower set up because I actually needed all the mana for animals and enchantments.
wait, so you went the evocation. You went evocation?
Yeah, evocation, blood variety, revelry, roots. To be fair, roots SPI would generally give more. That's probably because it's been buffed.
I'm pretty convinced that, and this is kind of what was theory crafted in the Age of Wonders channel on Discord. Not ours, like the generic one. Somebody was like, doesn't the new casting buff summons? And I was like, wait a minute.
Wait, gluttony?
No, the new affinity that buffs your tier 1 and tier 2 units.
Oh,
You put that on the
like
blood
those
spider.
zombies and stuff.
Yeah, you get zombies, blood spider matriarchs.
Maggots as well.
So, oh my god, maggots! Oh my god, there's actually.
Yeah, that would be wild.
Can you imagine the little blood maggot comes out? It would be base 93.
And he's slap on Mighty Meek and stuff.
Just getting beat to hell by a blood maggot. Well, I did my Cosmos vampire build. I could do the exact same thing, and then it would just have the blood. That would be so unfun to fight. Every unit you lose turns into a blood maggot. It just can't get removed.
100 HP.
The only thing I dislike, I feel like they need more high tier summoners if they're gonna push that kind of playstyle.
Well, they added the Weaver support. She seems pretty good.
What is this? Jedis Cetus is claiming a great amount of territory within their city. What does that mean?
Yeah, it's a super annoying grievance. Like, I don't know how it happens, but I just checking grievances, and then someone has 50 grievances against me because apparently I've been taking territory, and it's like, what?
I
It's
know.
like it's not even a claim thing. It just happens.
Let's see right here, chat. What is this? Chat, what is this? Does anyone see this before? What is this, chat? Yeah, I've never seen that. I do know Signs of Evil is like crazy now. Just bypass all the grievance stuff.
Yeah. The thing is, if you declare unjust war, then everyone else gets grievances against you. So if you do that like twice, then everyone can like major declare on you. I mean, that's only if they do, but
The amount of times I've seen people
guess-
do absolutely nothing.
yeah, that's true. I think it's nice if you go devotees are good. If you justify against an evil player, you get a bunch of good alignment plus the extra Imperium. You get like a ton out of it.
Yeah, I kind of like. I want to ask the devs if the Forest of Vines is intended to affect heroes, but like I feel like they would nerf it, and I'm like, it's actually worth casting now.
Should also ask them if it's intended to affect other people's cities.
Like it looked forward in time. It just knew you were in my city.
I mean, that might be a beta bug, but yeah, it's a bit weird.
All right, I'm gonna be done for now. I I realized really early I had played a build that I've done like 20 times, and when I asked everybody's knowledge, I was like, okay, I think I'm gonna try to bit too hard for this lobby.
I mean, yeah, it's a good build on Primal Mammoth being Primal Mammoth.
I was like, yeah, I have
Vision as well.
Oh yeah, no, the vision. Honestly, I don't know what to do about the vision. I noticed El Drevo had supremacy, which I'd like to get him strengthened.
Wait, so the global spell.
Yeah, because everybody I fought today had global morale gen, and I was like, never mind. But I actually
I
got
think it evolved. They get rid of the strengthen on kill.
I think if you get rid of the strength on kill, then nobody picks it. What I would like is if it didn't proc on combat summons, because there's often that like first joust, I'm gonna call it, where like everyone's combat summons get wiped, and then nature always ends up like up 3 strengthened off that, which is already kind of reaching the critical territory.
Yeah, like you killed all the towers, and then it's just okay.
Yeah, that's exactly like it should only like you should have to kill a real unit to get it to proc. That's at least how I would do it, but I don't know how to do it. I don't know how, Chad. I mean, I think that would be fair, right?
Generations also not.
Yeah, I might hit the mana regen because it's like reaching game-breaking territory. Like I was at 26,000 mana, I think.
Yeah, I can imagine because the Paradise SBI is like 10%, and like that's really noticeable. Like you make 500 food, that's 50 mana per city. It's like wow, but then the vision is just straight up 50%. It's like okay.
Yeah, I think in the past mana wasn't really worth that much, so it wasn't that big a deal. But now basically Mammoth and the Mark, any of those the portals I take, I can instantly just upgrade the Wonder. So there's more global map casting. But there's a couple things I would like to do. Yeah.
Yeah, mana's always nice to have, especially for like hero revives or stuff.
I really like the new right you can click that gives you 15 times your pops in gold, mana, and knowledge. That one's like actually legitimately good now. But
Before was a bit sad. Now it looks
Yeah.
good.
no, because before I was literally sitting there, I was like, this is worse than just clicking for the knowledge from Shadow. Like,
Yeah.
And I've used the knowledge from Shadow before to like sprint Temptresses. It's actually funny. People keep thinking like, man, I'm tempoing Temptresses so regularly. But I'm like taking knowledge from every wonder, from every tree. Like I'm taking every little bit just to like get Temptresses like 3 turns earlier.
Yeah, no, that's I guess how tempo goes. So if it works, it works. And those 3 turns make the difference.
Yeah, I went string sapping imbuement because I thought you'd be doing a lot of fire, so I actually went back. I went back for the tome of what is the new fire
The
tome?
transformation.
Yeah, the 2 fire resist thing.
Yeah, I saw that, but I think just all your guys were too tanky anyway.
Yeah. Or I figured because they were already on a fire mount, so with that they had lightning resist.
+2.
Yeah, they had +2 fire and lightning resist from being a plant, and I got resist from something else, but I can't remember what was it. I don't know.
I think one of you guys had a blight immune ring.
Oh yeah, one of them had blight immunity on a ring, and then my lord originally I had him spec'd into physical, so then he had what is that, 5 physical protection or something?
Yeah, 4. Yep.
Yeah, that one's strong.
Yeah. No, it's actually really good. Because I keep making physical weapons because it's like you can barely get any physical protection in the game. So it's like it's actually kind of good just to go full physical, but then yeah, you had
Yeah, that's what happened to Eldrovo. Honestly, that's why I wanted toned down Tome of Evolution. I think for a tome that opens at strong, it's just like a little bit too effective, so to speak.
yeah.
It's just like, here is your 30 HP. You're like, wow, I get a really, really, really strong early game and 30 HP. Don't mind if I do.
And the 5 map regen.
Yeah, and that's why, like, you see Morgie and Todor were pulling it just to get the 30 HP on their heroes. I'm like, I feel like you should have to use this really strong enchantment to make the tome good. Like, it shouldn't be just be so good that you get the HP and nothing else.
Yeah.
I would like it if it had an SPI. It was like, but I mean, that's the thing. They always just make these tomes so much about buffing your lord.
Yeah, it is lacking like stuff, but I think everything in it is like useful.
Yeah. Well, I think Wyverns went from you summon it to pull a fight and then it dies, but now with the new slip away and their tankiness, like they don't die anymore.
And ranged attack, yeah. I don't know why they gave them a range attack, to be honest.
It's because they originally the Wyverns went to Skirmisher, so then they gave them a ranged attack. Then they made the Magic Fighters, kept them at a range attack, and then gave the Wyvern a range attack because now he used to be a Skirmisher, which used to get the range attack. So you kind of just got it grandfathered in off 2 changes. Anyway.
Yeah, because it's a huge buff.
Mm-hmm.
And helps auto combat, I think, a lot.
Yeah. All right, well, I'm gonna be done. I'll see you later.
See ya. GG's.
Anyway, see ya, chat. See ya. See ya. Bye-bye. Good game. Primal continues to be, yeah, no, Primal plus Beast plus Food. That economy I set up, I don't even know how, like, you're not supposed to get 1,000 knowledge in the current game version. Definitely not modded. You're not supposed to get 1,000 knowledge in the 50s. Frankly, that is a bit much.